he's gone. All right, let's see. All right, for now, while we start, I'm going to try and fix up one of my decks here. Hi, Christmas! Welcome, welcome! How are you? All right, the cat's clearly been on this table. Yay, tracked kitty litter. Clean, technically, but... Oh, God. Okay. This is Tom Bombadil that I'm trying to fix up here. I'm going to try and get some cards for it in Vegas, maybe. Maybe trade for them or something. Okay, so I've got to sort this. This is going to be interesting. Got to get the tea in a second, too. All right. So mana... Enchantment synergy thing. Protect. Game changer. Got to figure out what to do about that. So that's a possible cut. Elder Dragon War. Fably. Draw. Pillow Fort. Mana. Mana. Game changer. Bugger. Okay. Okay. It's effectively mana. Okay, replicate my stuffs. Move you up. Mana. Draw. Where's my draw? Draw. Saga. Saga. Cultivate mana. Mana. Saga. Doubling shit. Protect. Fetch stuff. Saga. Mana. Hey, thanks. Yeah, there are two of them. This one's so hard to read on the right that I put both of them in the sleeves so I could allow people, but it's so pretty that I was like, yeah. If your draft deck had all these, it'd be like, yeah. Sorry, I'm just waiting. We're gonna do this this draft deck here, but I have to prep Bombadil for Vegas. So 3 visits is mana. Dryad is mana and fixing. Prismatic is mana and fix. Well, it's fixing only. That's Farseek is mana. Cruelty is saga. Nature's lore is mana. Estrids is anything. Saga. Value for playing sagas. Get back sagas. Wee. Mana. Draw. Saga. Mana. Draw. Value for sagas. Get all the sagas back. You bring your Vivi CEDH deck. Nice, Haiku. That'd be really cool. What sleeves do I usually like using? These days I have been sleeving with the so I have several so if I'm creating my own sleeves for Headology Magic, I use the Dragon Shield ones because they let you make your own. And I have a bunch of those for that they gave us a coupon last time for when we were a creator at Chicago. They gave us a coupon for custom sleeves, and so I used that to make myself that. However, these are Eclipse, Ultra Pro Eclipse, and those are, I think, the most bang for your buck, in my opinion. Not sponsored by either of these companies. But I've always really liked the Eclipses. World Trees. So, Song of Erendil is Saga. Sanctum Weaver's mana. Spirit Dancer gets back thingies. Fellwar Stone is mana. Scholar of New Horizons is also technically find planes, do stuffs. So our find mana and do things is pile is very, very large, which is good. An art sleeve user, nice. We have a Soul Ring, which is mana. Sethis, which is draw. Saga here, Curse of Fenric. Binding the Old Gods, that's never going away. Great Saga. Arcane Signet. Sholdred, which turns into a Saga. Birth of the Imperium, Saga. Jugan Defends the Temple, mana. Also Saga. ECD, Epically Good Saga. Kiorabest the Sea God, another Saga. Farewell because reasons. It's like my only interaction besides the sagas themselves. Enchantress, draw a card. Shigeki, get back shit. Satsuki, do things. Okay. So that's the deck, but I have so many new tools for this based on the last couple sets. So give me 1 second, because I'm going to start pulling some of these out from stuffs that we have. Here we go. I put some of them aside so that I could play them here. Okay. I may... Yeah, okay. That's not thematic. Never mind. We gonna be thematic. That's one of my main things, is I tend to avoid... Even if the card is better, if it's not thematic, I don't want it in my deck. Alright. So this is a possibility. Sigurd. Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink. You can boast 1, put a lore counter on target saga you control, or remove 1 from it. When you ever put a lore counter on a saga you control, put a plus something on up to 1 other target creature. I'm not sure this is going to make it. I don't think it probably will, given the new tricks we have for this. New cool cards. But we'll see. Did I choose the wrong pile? Where are these cards? Oh, there it is. Okay. So we got Awaken the Honored Dead. That is absolutely going in this sucker. That one's really key. And then we also have a bunch from Final Fantasy. Like, so much. Obviously, I've got to trade for some of it while I'm there, but... yeah, okay. Okay. Let me just check this pile, too. Did I need a Jetmir's Garden for this? I think I already have it. Let me just check. So we got Fiends, Ketria, Jetmir's. Yeah, we have a Jetmir's. Okay. Xander's, Zagoth, Savai, Rogrin, Indatha, and Proving Ground. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that is all of them. Yeah, okay, so we should be good for that. Just checking. Alright, so Awaken the Honored Dead absolutely has to go in. And then we have some saga tools from Final Fantasy that I'm just like, this has to go in too. Alright. From the sideboard, we already had Boseiju, Reaches Skyward, There and Back Again, Scriptures, Gambit, Showdown, Trickster, Phasing, and Spirit Sister's Call for reasons. But those aren't going in the main deck yet. I'll put Jarl with all those because I don't think Sigurd is going in there. Okay. So let's see. Final Fantasy. I didn't get a Yuna. I really, really, really want a Yuna, so I'm gonna try and trade for one when I get there. All right. I have Good King Mog the 12th. The problem is it says create a token that's a copy of a non-saga token you control. And I'm like, but I don't know that this is going to be good enough. We'll see. We'll see. But I know I have one that's really good, and so I'm very excited about that one. Okay, we've got Primal Odin. That's definitely going in. We've got Fenrir. And we've got Yojimbo. I think those are the major ones that I got that belong right now. Let me just check for anything else. I don't think Shiva or Primal Garuda are correct to put in. They're very good, but I don't know that I have space for them. I also just don't think they're as good as the other stuff. Garnet is pretty sweet. I might have to think about that. There's so many cool cards in this set. For Commander. Some of them I really don't like in my EDH... Sorry, in my limited decks, but definitely EDH is fine. Wait, we could do Fat Chocobo and Chocomog. We don't go wide, though, so obviously we're not going to do that, but that would be hilarious. Okay, so let me put these away. But yeah, we want... there are several cards that I really want. Like, oh, wait, the red... Do we get it? I don't think we got the red green lady. Rylia? I don't know what her name is. God damn it. Rydia? I think that's her name, but I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. But it would be so good for this deck. I would very much like it. I don't think I got one. So I might have to trade for it. It's uncommon, though, so it shouldn't be too much money. Hey, RNGs! Welcome! How are you doing? before we get into this draft, I'm just trying to figure out what I like for Vegas, what I'm doing with my Bombadil deck. There's so many new tricks and fun things to play with it. Let me see if I opened one of those. I'm just trying so hard to find that. That would be so cool. She's uncommon. Okay, let's see. Red, green. No, I don't think I got her. Darn it. Okay, no worries. All right. You were looking at paper cards too, some Final Fantasy drafting. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so we're just trying to figure way. So I need to find a way to get Yuna in Vegas, and I need to try and get Rydia in Vegas. But these are the sagas that I'm considering putting in. Probably not Summon Good King Mog, even though it's really fun. I just don't think it's gonna have a space. But we have a possibility of a Garnet, which I don't know that is good enough either. But we're certainly putting all of these sagas in, so I'm really excited about that. They're better than a lot of the sagas that we have here, and I probably have to pull the Game Changers maybe as well. So, okay, so I've got four cards to put in, which means 4 cards to cut. Our land base is really good. Our mana is pretty good. I probably don't want the Fel War Stone actually in this, even though it's really good in this deck. I would prefer in green to ramp with green cards. So to actually get the lands, you almost always would want a Nature's Lore, Farseek, 3 visits, or even Cultivate, Reach, Rampant Growth, etc. over the Fel War Stone. Even though it's fine, like I'll run Arcane Signet and Sol Ring because they're both excellent. But I think I want to pull the Fel War Stone. We already have these are all mana producing or mana fetching cards. So I think also Scholar of New Horizons might come out. I have to think about that. So enters with a +1/+1 counter on it. Remove a counter from a permanent you control. Search your library for a Plains Guard and reveal it. No, I like that card. That's great. Never mind. Because you can remove a counter from a saga and then search your library for a Plains card. It doesn't say basic, so you can just do anything with that. And if an opponent controls more lands than you can put that card onto the battlefield tapped. So pretty sweet. So that one's staying. Fel War Stone is coming out right now for Fenrir because that Fenrir produces mana too effectively. So, because it searches for a basic and puts it into the battlefield. So that's yet another really good one to combine with Weatherseed Treaty, Fable, Restoration of Iganjo, and Jugon Defends the Temple as a mana saga. Okay. So, freaking Smothering Tithe. All right, it's coming out. We are putting in Awaken the Honored Dead. That thing's fantastic. Do I have Knights of the Round? No, I did not open that. But that would be a great one. I am really excited to get that at some point. I got to trade for it, though. Enlightened Tutor's a game changer. Do I have any other game changers in here? Not really. I don't think Farewell is classified as a game changer. It's really my only bit of, like, mass interaction, so I don't think people should get too upset at me for running it in this deck. Hopefully. We'll see. Probably still. It's still a feel-bad card, but I don't have any other, like, craziness here, so... Alright. Should be okay. So now I need to find 3 more cuts here. We'll pull the Enlightened Tutor. We'll put in Yojimbo for now. That's fine. And then pardon me. It's gonna be tough to find a place for but that's a really good idea. Geez, I'm gonna put that on my list. Sorry, I gotta like actually make the list. So that's the first thing to put on it. Okay, Knights of the Round. Bombadil. There's so many cards I want for this, but yeah. Okay, Primal Odin can go in for... Is Song of Erendil even worth? It's fine. Actually, maybe Eldest Reborn is what we're not doing. Oh, but that card's so much fun. You keep buying cards that don't end up in your deck. Somebody stop me. Yeah, welcome to Magic. Okay. God, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But let's go to the draft. But at least I only have to figure out what to do with one card. Okay, so I gotta figure out what to cut this down, how to cut this down appropriately, which is gonna be interesting. Let me move my pile O cards over there. A chunk. Okay, so... Yerk. Oh, the tea. The tea. It's probably cold by now. I'll be right back. Let me know what you think we should cut out of this. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this. Hey, Fufa. You're a kitten. Yes, you're a kitten. Okay, so... So we have 3 equipment, is that correct? Buster Sword, Bow, and Fragments. But 5 artifacts, because we can include the Orsa. So 5 artifacts for the Galacat. So... and 3 equipment for the Steiner. It's not going to be as good as we'd like, but we're still probably running it. It's just an easy to cast thing. Oh, yeah, anti-time. Go for it. Go for it. What happened? Thief's Knife, where with the hero token attached. Okay, so it's gonna, when it does damage, it draws a card. Is that correct? Combat damage to a player. Attacked into your sin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Vincent's Limit Break. Yeah, but did they cast it first to give it 7 power? It pumps, so... Yeah, um so Vincent's limit break is horribly um templated. Uh so it's horribly templated. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to hello. Yeah, it gets the power first. It's horribly templated. So I read it the way you did at first. I thought it comes back as a 7 too. Yes, everybody does. Or sorry, I can't say everybody. I did, and a lot of chat did. And it turns out it gets it's bigger first and then comes back. Why can't I deal with that? Hold on, sorry. You've been playing it wrong in paper as well? Yeah, I mean, apparently it had to be, somebody was saying that at their pre-release it had to be explained like 4 times. Hey, Overkill! Much love to you too! Yeah, so basically, yeah, I got killed with it by a double striker the other day. But so basically, remember Feign Death? It gave +2/+0 or something before. Like, there's a lot of effects like Ashnod's Intervention and all the other stuff that give +2/+0 before they die, and then they die and they come back and flipped or whatever it is. It's for those things. But yeah, the Zombub, yeah, seriously. Can you imagine what they're going to charge you in terms of like tax for winning those things? That's going to be crazy. But yeah, your reading of it what sounded exactly like mine. It is really, it's templated the way it has to be, I think, because, but the English doesn't read right. we all, it looks like, right? So the quotation marks are what you have to pay attention to. Where the quotation marks end or what's going on there. It's just, ugh. It gains this and has the chosen base and power instead of gaining that afterwards. But yeah, it really confused me. I completely read it the way you did it at the beginning. All right, so I got to figure out how to cut this darn thing down. So we have 2 mana cyclers here, which and like 2 town greeters if I keep both of them, and the Esper Origins, which allow us to fill our graveyard for the diamond weapon. So it's actually not that bad in this deck. Good luck anytime. Yeah, I'm sorry. So all right. Most of my things are gonna have trample at some point. This one natively does. This gives everything trample and natively has itself trample once that happens. So the Blitzball shot might be a cut. But it is one of our, like, we have 2 possible tricks here. I'm not sure which one to use, so we'll see. I'm probably going to cut one of them, if not both. So we have an Eden to get back cards and mill cards as well, in case we need that. I am running the Choco because I'm a Choco, by the way, is it Shoko or Choco? I heard somebody pronounce it Shoko today. Have I been pronouncing it wrong with Choco? Please let me know. I want to fix it. But yeah, we are definitely doing burb. I don't have that many burbs, sadly, but we are definitely doing burbs. We have 1 burb here, 1 burb here, 1 burb here, 1 burb here. This can fetch a burb, but is mostly probably gonna get a basic land. But yeah, is it Shoko, like SH sound, or is it Choco? Probably cut a town greeter. I've got so many. Yeah, I think we want to run the Garnets because, we have 2. We don't actually have that many sagas for her, but at least the 2 might give you something. So we can run 1 or 2 of these. over one town greeter because we have these two. I think, yeah, let's go for that. Although that is close. We do have a bunch of towns. Maybe we take that back. I'm sorry. We can get that again. Well, I could cut one run Garnet and I mean it's a 2-2 for 2, but it's harder 2-2 for 2 to cast. And I don't have a lot of ways to pump it to attack well. I mean, the reason I'm hanging on to Gallicat, you pronounce it the way I do? Okay. The reason I'm hanging on to Gallicat is because it's my only flyer. It's like literally my only evasion creature. And I kind of like the idea of being able to pump it with Katsurai, etc. But maybe I shouldn't. And these two have lifelink for the Aerith. I mean, it's still possible that the diamond weapon should be cut. I actually want to run all of these cards and have some fun, but I'm not going to. That's not going to happen. All right, so I'm going to cut You Are Not Alone. Yeah, Moogle got Wangs too. That's true, but oftentimes I'm going to be cycling that is my plan. But you are correct. So we could cut the Gaily Cat. Yeah, Makoto. Yep. Absolutely. You and Roscoe got the same good idea. Good pointing it out. And now I really don't want to cut anything. I mean, it's probably... It's just a dead card for so long in this deck for, to some degree. How many... Yeah. Chocolate? Yeah, that's Chocobo. Yeah, that's the way I've been pronouncing it. But like the Shoko is what I heard somebody pronounce it as earlier today, and that does actually sound like it would be the more Japanese in theory. Based on the syllabary, like the syllables in the alphabet. Tatsi. Yeah. Show would be a lot. Cha is cha and cho are okay still. Yeah. Is that how it's actually written, Zombub? If that is, that's Choco. That's not Shoko. Huh. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Son of a gun. Let's go. Okay. In Japanese. The name is derived from the Japanese confection chocolate ball. Chocoboru. Yeah, it's Choco. Okay. It is Choco. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I looked up the it's katakana. And it is definitely that. So yeah. Okay, I just looked it up. It's fine. We're good. It's Choco. It's Choco. Choco. Chocolate ball. Okay, we're good. We've got this. I'm not mispronouncing it anymore. I mean, if I keep this, I got the Gallicat more artifacts. I'm probably gonna have to cut this. Chicken bow. Yeah. Chicken. Oh. Oh yeah, get that going. Get your Choco Commander deck going. Oh, I really want to build a Choco Commander. Yeah, these are my babies. I have two primary babies. This one and Saz Chocobo. Saz Chocobo is just really cool. But the baby. The baby. I didn't get it for this one, unfortunately. This just wears the Buster Sword so freaking well. All right, I'm gonna cut the diamond weapon. Bant birds? That's awesome. Oh man, I love that that's an actual standard deck. I might have to get the list from you and actually play it. I'll probably get ranched by mono red, but I don't care. I really like this card, but I do have a lot of other 2-drops. Huh. No, I'm gonna keep that. I think I might just run another land. I don't want to cut anything. Maybe actually it's... Oh, I love this card though. Like, I don't have a lot of things that are, you know, this is the only one that's super expensive to equip. So, like, it's not like I can't equip myself. So Esper Origins, Choco, Fat Chocobo for the Garnets, but they're also lifelink for the Aerith. I don't want to run 4116. I want to run 4016. Is it the weapons? Oh, or is it the Gaelic? I don't know. All right, I think I'm gonna cut. God, I love you. I think I'm gonna cut out the Gaelic cat. All right, then we have 993. In terms of the stuff here, that's what I was looking at, but I think it's actually pretty good. So we mill 4 cards, put a land in value, put a town card, and the towns are some of the ways that we fix here: the capital city, crossroads, village, and the Eden is a good way to get something back from the graveyard. It also could gain life. I know cat does work. I know. But we don't actually have that many artifacts. We only have 5 artifacts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we took out the diamond weapon, which would have been the 6th. So I feel like, I mean, obviously we can hit lands with these 2. Fine. We it also incidentally might gain life, which is really nice for Aerith. But... And nobody wants to trade with it with their early drops. Like... I mean, I know we have these 2. These 2 kind of make me want to... That's why I initially considered letting it go. But, but I think these 3 are why we can run 16 lands in a deck with like a 7-drop and like 5 4-drops. So I'm going to keep it for now. So this is 993. Do I want to alter that in favor of green? Meh. Let's go. All right, we are prepared to derank more. Let's go. Elements of wind, water, earth, and fire embodied by the four crystals once brought balance to the world, now a preternatural paradox throws the forces of nature into disarray, threatening to engulf the land in darkness. Although fear grips the populace, hope remains a prophecy. When darkness veils the world, four warriors of light shall come. I assume this is the original Final Fantasy. That's cool. Who are the four warriors of light? Tell me! Tell me, Don Miguel, tell me! Alright, I gotta find a place for this Primal Odin. I think I pulled a Phyrexian Arena. I just don't think that that's... Yeah, I've got so many other things to just draw cards for me playing. Yeah, okay. Pull Phyrexian Arena. Put in Primal Odin. Call it a day until I can get more of the Final Fantasy awesome sagas, slash saga enhancing things. Steve, Daniel, Rebecca, and Blinky. I like it. All right, Crystal Fragments on 1, and then Adalbert on 2. Which Final Fantasy is... Oh, 9. Okay. Dire Rat. Adalbert! Attaboy! Don't touch him. He is precious to me. If I play this turn, I can play the Auracite next turn. But I can't equip this and then swing and do this. Do I want to trade with both of those? I don't think so. I think we just play this out and pass. You always went by his last name Steiner? Okay, so I mean, with a first name like Adalbert, I'm not sure you can blame him. Sorry. Hey, your name is Adalbert. Like I said, some people are just a little self-conscious about their names. We are going to exile this. And then we are going to equip this and attack. Perfectly happy to trade here. Well, actually less happy if they have like black mages, whatever it is that makes me sacrifice a creature, but yeah. Poor Adalbert catching strays. Oh, fuck. All right, we need Colosseum Behemoth. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next turn. Next turn. I'm gonna have to take 8. Morning, Key Socks! Yeah, well, I could just sacrifice the burb. I think we're gonna take it. No! Sadness, my baby Adalbert. Alright, well, time to kill a diamond weapon. I found a Choco! Alright, let's hope I don't die here. Pardon me. Chokamog. Town greeter. Trampoline. Okay, what am I doing here? Chaka 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 chaka. Do I want to play Aerith here? Do I want to pump something? Whenever I gain life. Am I going to be gaining life here at all? No, so I think we pump something. I think we pump the burb. Jaffer, welcome, welcome! How are you? How was your stream? Next. You may put one over the hand, then put any number of land cards, blah, blah, blah. Nice! Boop! Jaffer, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, teammate Magic Jank. So looking forward to seeing you again in person at the Vegas thing. Well, fine. Do I want a chocobo kick here? I don't think so. Do I want to move this over? No. Okay. Let's just hold. You jumped out a window? Bob and Demir Mid and Standard named Esper Legends and Pioneer. Wait, can I hold full control for... Oh, no, it's sorcery. But I can move this over, kill that, and go. Okay, My general's cat. I like it too. It was like $5. And it makes me happy. I like it. It's my favorite style of cap. Esper Legends and Pioneer. Okay, so I'm gonna move. Okay, I can also just flip this. Prevent all damage that would be dealt to... No, let's just move this over. Okay, so let's go... Badonkadonk. Let's go... Chocobo kick! Boop. Land. Again, we're not gaining anything. So let's see what we get. Charge. Ooh! This card is silly. Are there any Wraths in black that I should know about? I'm just gonna go wide here. Azure Beastbinders and a Vren the Relentless in paper. Oh, can you message me that on Discord so that I can take a look right after I finish the stream? I will do that for you. I think I do have some. Yeah, I think I have some. I'm not sure, but I think so. Ultima in white? Okay. Well, I was punished for playing out my hand. I think it was the right thing to do at the time, but I was punished for it. We are gonna do this, though. This is nice. Ooh! Fire magic can deal 3 to each creature. Okay, yeah, but they didn't play a red yet. But I'm not gonna play around that necessarily. So let's Esper... No, we Garnet here. That's better. Yeah, Xenos they have it in a graveyard. We're gonna hope that... Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. I think it was correct to go wide, even though they had the, you know, the thing there. Because we had the artifact to switch up. But yeah. Okay. But thank you both. That's really helpful. It's like if they'd played a red and then played fire magic, that would have sucked. Okay. Whew. Is your toxic yaoi boyfriend? Nice. But yeah, Shmi and Eliminion, sorry, Aemion. I'm so sorry if I am pronouncing that wrongly, incorrectly. And Makoto, thank you so much for that, for weighing in. Damnation isn't on the bonus sheet, I don't think. That was on the bonus sheet for Duskmorn. But yeah, they had Xenos in the graveyard, so if they found recursion for that, that would have been rough. Thanks, Jaffer. Yeah, if there's anything else you need, let me know. I will bring it to Vegas if I have it. And I'll try and text you like tomorrow if I find it, so that you know that I'm bringing it. Wait, Vren is the rat, right? The like Grixis rat. Is that correct? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah. Not Grixis. Sultai. Demir. And Azure. Oh, got it. Actually, hold on one second. I'm gonna go get those really quickly. Yeah. I assume you want to avoid foils. Is that correct? Because you play them like actually, and you don't want to get caught for foils. Is that correct? There's a beast binder. How many beast binder do you need? Where Vren at? 2? Okay. How many Vren? 1. Okay. Jesus, I don't think I have enough patchwork banners, she said sarcastically. I just happened to know where all my Bloomborough stuff was, so that's why I paused. Sorry, chat. We want to make sure I can help out a friend. Okay. Frickin' Vren. Not yet. Leyline of no core steel cutters. That would be a really nice card to have in this meta, wouldn't it? Do you want regular art Azure Beast Binder or alternate art Azure Beast Binder? I have some. But Vren seems to be, like, hiding. I've had so many, like, of the other rat, but not Vren. I've got a Marrow-Gnar. Frickin' Vren. Where the fuck? Did I, like, not get it? Okay, hold on. I have one more pack to check. This would be really dumb if I didn't have any. It's just a rare. It's not Pillow Fort, it's Sagas. It's Tom Bombadil. It does have a couple Pillow Fort elements, but not actually, just Sphere of Safety, really. Yeah, this pack should all be the mythics. I don't think I got a frickin' Vren. That's ridiculous. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I don't actually think I got one. I am so sorry. I think that wait, let me just hold on. Now I'm like weirded out. Might have to go check the other cards, but I think that's all my rares from Bloomborough. And mythics. Let's see. Okay. Like I got frickin' Wick a million of these. Why didn't I get one Vren? We even won 2 boxes from Arena Direct, but I don't see any Vrens. Frickin' strange. Do you have time to check out an LGS there? Actually, I can just I can have my friend bring it, I think. What the ever loving. Okay, give me 1 sec to check one more place. Sorry, chat. We'll be back to this draft in a second. This is just really important to me to help out Jaffer. I want to be part of Jaffer's, like, I want to, like, say I helped contribute to Jaffer's amazing success, and yeah. I'll be right back. But yeah, we've got plenty of beast binders. If you prefer the alternate art, we can do the alternate art, like you said. So, and we've got the 2 that you need, so I'll bring those. Let me just check one more place for the frickin' Vren. I'm gonna go put these in the packed bag, though. Nope, no Vren. Mother puss bucket. I am sorry. I did not. Apparently, like, with the 2 boxes that we won, and with the collector booster we opened for YouTube, I think we opened 2 collectors for YouTube, I didn't get a single Vren. Not a foil, not a regular. So I do apologize. Yes, Gamble. Like, I will never forget it. I will never forget it. I'll be one of those people who just like said, you know, I helped him. I gave him some beast binders, and what did he do? He never thanked me one. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Is Dawn's Truce still worth anything? I need to sell some of these cards. Buy myself a Vren or Jaffer or Vren. Me. Yeah, I don't think it's ever worth anything. I think it's literally a bulk rare, but that makes me extra pissed that I don't have it because I open bulk rares so well normally. All right, I'll deal with that later. Maybe do some more searching, but okay, here we go. But yeah, if you have anything else you need, I probably have it. It's like that was a huge surprise to me because I have like I just went through the packs and there was like 7 of the other the wick. So it's just like, okay. All right, this isn't our best. We do want another creature to wield the Buster Sword than the Chocomog because we'd rather play the Chocomog later as an anthem effect. No, it's not. I mean, I hope everybody's fine with that. Like, helping out people is awesome. No, they have My Good Rare. If I don't draw another creature, I will play this out. Ooh. I did draw another creature. It's not a creature I want to lose early, though, but I think it is better to play this for now. Yeah. If they didn't have removal, it was better. They do have removal. Jerk. All right, we're gonna white... Am I gonna white Auracite that? So that if I draw another land, I can play the Balam? Or am I just gonna Chocomog and then Nature's claim the Esper? I actually think I'm supposed... Yeah, I'm supposed to do this. Zombo. All right. We'll keep you in mind if something becomes available. Nice. All right. Well, they didn't play the Esper Origins, which is really irritating. And I didn't draw a land for the Buster Sword. All right. I'm actually going to take this. Hopefully they don't have removal for my Auracite here. Because look at the trigger again. I just really want to be able to get in with my sword. Oh, fuck that. All right. Bye-bye, Choco. Love you. So it looks like I'm going to have to search that. But they may use big removal on Garnet here. Oh, shit. I should have... Oh, hold on. Oh, no, I couldn't have. I couldn't have made sure it held up green. Because if I could do both of these, that would be really interesting. Like, I could do that, and then... Yeah, oh well. We're gonna do this prior to blocks. All right. Now they play the Esper? That's interesting. Okay, all right. Okay. Okay, let's hope that the Buster Sword can do something here. No, it's tapped. I can't play my T-Rexor. I can play the Buster and equip it. I think the Blitzball shot is just a better play here on the attack. If they have removal for it in response, that does suck. I wonder if they would have blocked had I done this. All right. I don't think they're gonna double block this turn. So because they're gonna get +2/+2 and trample until end of turn, but maybe they will. If they do I care? I mean, that's just really good for me. So we do this. We have to go to combat first for this. So let's go next to combat. Auto pay. Equip here. Oh wait, it's not 6. Oh, right, because plus. We still attack, I think. We keep this in hand because they might have... What's it? Kill the Cloud of Darkness, even though if it comes back, it's a problem. We keep this in hand in case they have a discard a card effect. I thought this was going to be 6. For some reason, I just can't math. Am I planning to spike the Arena FF Direct this weekend? Oh, Vegas. I'll be in Vegas at the con. All right, now So they have one piece of removal. Yeah, but I don't want the -6/-6 to do it. So now, unfortunately, I am vulnerable to a discard effect. Yes, unfortunately. But I wanted to be able to play this. Oh, for fuck's sake! Thanks, I hate you. Okay, well, that's a good one. Bone saw something beautiful and felt the need to destroy it. Yeah, that was the worst part. Is they had both the discard and the kill. That was brutal. All right, we are going to double block here. They didn't re-equip, so I'm assuming they have removal because that's just my luck with my opponents. I could take the 6, but then I'm dead the next turn, so we're not doing that. You can see it up on YouTube. No lands and all good cards. Fuck. Okay, well, we're just dead. That's fine. Let's play Cloudbound. Yeah, unfortunately, they just had too much Primal Odin, Cloud, Overkill, Sephiroths, and cornered early. We can't, and plus Esper Origins. That's just not something I can handle. And we just milled really good cards, unfortunately. That's a good one. That will take. No tax. Ooh. Okay, so we get rid of the T-Rexor. 17 for them, 12 for us. We milled 4 actual cards too. We're expecting to hit a pocket of land, unfortunately. So what I can do here... Our White Aura said the T-Rexor. The... Exiling this is pretty good, but I don't think it's good enough. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to start hitting a pocket of land, and they're going to just apparently keep ripping bullshit off the top. Well, that is something. Returning one of the Orsite doesn't matter that much. Unfortunately. I can attack with the cloud bound and then put it back in my hand and replay it. Or I can Eden. We have 3 cards left. 2 of them are Saz, Katsroy, and one is Summon Chocobo. Fat Chocobo. All right. Let's go. All right. Okay, we lose to Malbro. My poor Saz. We tried so hard. I think at least we gave them a great game after, like, they crushed us in the beginning. Yeah, the little Moogle that could. Oh, we tried so... That was a good game, though. We did our best. Like, they had a crazy start with, like, 2 crazy bombs in the beginning. And then we managed to almost get there. Almost. Almost. We could have won the next turn. It was mill 3, actually. It was mill 3. I think you exile the top 3 cards with the Marlboro. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ugh. tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, it was like back to back to back to back removal. I think they had like, so they had the Black Mages, they had the Odin, they had the the minus 99,999, and the Sephiroths. So it was like 4 pieces of removal early. Okay. Unfortunate. Either they got it that turn or we did. There we are. So, but that was good given our, you know, their early start. I need to put you in a sleeve. Put you in this pack. Okay. So very few people are weighing in on what you want to be given away from that Final Fantasy collector booster box. You have a lot of options. Here are just some of them. These are the 2 Surge foils I got. Those are all up for giveaway, potentially, if you vote on them. This one's up for giveaway. This beautiful, you know, $50 Achroma's Will. I don't think this is worth much, but there. This is worth something. This was like 30. Yeah. So and this is worth a bit. So there's lots of stuff for potential giveaways. You just have to vote on. Nobody's voting on the thing, like what you want to give away, like what you want given away. Like I can do these things for you. I promise. All right, I really want to play this on blue so I can play this on 4, but I can't play Garnet on 2 if I do so. But I can play the Town Greeter, so I think it's okay. Nice to meet you, Gamblet. Really appreciate it. Ooh, Eden. Oh no, a white aura sight. God damn it. One of my 2 removal spells. Oh well. Sleep well. I hope you have a great night. This is awkward. But we can Choco next turn. And then the turn after that, maybe we can Buster Sword. Alright, bye-bye, Garnet. Choco! Don't touch. No touchy. Can you imagine Choco wearing the Buster Sword? This is my dream. It's gonna happen! Oh, I could have put this onto the battlefield. Maybe I should have declined, or like what? It's better to do it next turn though, because they had a block here. I don't know. That's wrong. Ramping's good. Oh, but I could cycle this if I don't need the land. Although I will need another white source. This is fine. Lore accurate, Choco. Okay, I understand completely. Choco with Buster. You got this, Zomba. We believe in you. 7-2. Oh my goodness, Vorpal! Thank you so much for the resubscription. I did the thing. I did the thing. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Vorpal. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, here we go. Steiner now with the Buster Sword. Or maybe Town Greeter first. We'll see. I'm going to hold on to that because I don't know whether I need... Oh, Cibola, thank you so much as well. Hipsy, thank you so much for your support of stream. You're amazing. Really appreciate it. 8 months. Holy crap. So what I can do here is put this out on blue, but I'm not actually sure whether I'm going to need... Hello, Untapped. Why are you being silly? Come on. So I am just gonna play out a forest here, because I don't know whether I need double white. If I draw an Orosite before I draw Choco, that's gonna be important. Those are some good cards. Darn. I think I'm most upset about the weapons vendor here, but I know I'm gonna need that Colosseum Behemoth at some point. You gonna kill my greeter? You got it. Okay. I was tempted to play the Ordinance there. But I don't think we need to. Sorry. Now we can play this on blue. They may have suplex for the Buster Sword or for Steiner. Choco Comet! That's a lot of land. Chocomog and put Buster Sword on it, but if they do, if they have the 5 mana removal spell, they just kill. I don't know. That's interesting. I think it is correct to do. Next turn we can Esper plus. All right, I acknowledge that if they have the 5 damage thing and they're gonna kill the Buster Sword, and that's gonna suck. Next turn I can do this and flash it back, I guess, is our best play. Yeah, no, it's still a good card. Unfortunately, we got a land out of it and some life. Um, you're always going to mill good cards these days because there's so many good cards. But also, it's just I hate whiffing with it is the main thing. And we do have one piece of removal in, retrieval, graveyard recursion in this. They did have suplex. Okay. Oh, wow. Mm. I do need to draw non-lands coming up. Absolutely. We only have 5 lands left and 19 cards, so hopefully that's a doable thing, but we've flooded a bit here. Oh god, Sombop, that sounds miserable. That's not the worst for us. Okay. One of the things I can do here is... I have 4 mana after this. I can play Auracite, Esper Origins, and search for the Frozen Esper, my own Chocomog on the block. Oh, you vote on the YouTube channel. Oh, those are both really good. But I think we do it this way. They know this is coming, so it's kind of rough. Next, no attacks, end the turn. But yeah, here's the YouTube. If you look at box openings, it's the playlist marked openings. It should be the last one there, and then or first, depending on what it shows for you. And then you can vote on what to give away on the comments. You can see the full opening. Okay, it looks like I won't have to Nature's Claim this turn. All right, now I can choose to do this to gain 4 life. Or I could search the Prime Vista and Orosite, the like one of the O ones. I don't really have flying blockers though. We don't really have reach. We do have another white Orosite. We do have some lifelink. This is going to be interesting. We're not going to do it for this turn. I think the Bard's Bow is still in the deck. Hi, Evil Unicorn, how you doing? Now they can ring this if they want. I think I'm still going to be dead, but we're doing our best here. Damn. That lifelink is so important. But so is the chocobo kick. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think... If we had a land here, if this had been 7 and 6, they would have had to do something. But unfortunately, the Wyvern plus these two is probably going to kill me, unfortunately. It's really sad. Because this can give me 4 life, but I don't think it's enough. If we'd just gotten... They would have had to do something had we just gotten another land there. Yeah, okay. So all they have to do is respond to this. It's almost like they knew I had it. All they need is a yeah. Yeah. They could have countered those last time and done it, but too bad. Oh well. We needed one of our lifelinkers sooner. Too bad. Or a reach blocker. I wonder if I should have played... There were different lines I could have taken, definitely. I might have been able to get that game somehow. I couldn't leave the flyer on the board, the artifact flyer. Yeah, if we'd gotten a land, we would have forced them to act, unfortunately. Alright, I think we keep this because we can force cycle this. I found my Bard's Bow! But props to them, that was a good game. Even losing that one, we had a really good game there. That was totally fine. I don't think anybody was particularly screwed, or was it? That's a good question. I think it might be the Origins, yeah. I can play the capital city out and the town greeter, or I can fetch a... I think we just do the capital city plus town greeter here. No, my size. Oh well, I can get back with Eden later. This way, I protect Adalbert from a, you know, sacrifice black mage thing. Ew! Bye-bye, Adalbert. Buster Sword on 3/3 next. No! You bugger. 80 million people have 80 million removal spells in this. It does not make me happy. Alright, let's Esper Origins here. Oh no, this card's great. This card's fantastic. Stop! Halt, cease, desist. They didn't even want to wait for me to equip it. That is an instant. If they had the -6/-6, they would have killed it, right? Okay. Thank you for living through that. That was stupid. Unlimited cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Daffy Duck reference. Actually, no, I don't think I watched that much Daffy Duck growing up. That's just me, spouting synonyms. Yeah, the T-Rex is wielding it like... Alright, let's go. Hopefully Esper Origins finds us a planes. Or we just draw one naturally. That would be super sweet. That sort of does it. Fine. I do want to hit Lance. Next turn I can play Crossroads Vision on white, then we can do Saz, then it's Fat Chocobo, or the other thing. I'll put one away. See if they counter this. I don't think we're doing a redundant Garnet. But we do want a second white source in case we draw one of our removals. I think it is being played in stuff. Where did it go? Oh, it's on the battlefield. Sorry, I had in mind that it makes a token and exiles itself, but no. Okay. Because of flashback, but, yeah, I think it is being played in some decks. Fat Chocobo! Charge! Okay. I'm sensing that they have some removal. Mm-hmm. Well, that sucks. I guess it's T-Rexor time. Actually, maybe we want to get this down. No, it's got to be T-Rexor. Sure. Crokies loves Esper Origins. Yeah, it's fantastic, in my opinion. Oh, they kept it on top. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Jill. Okay. This is actually good for us, I think. Just to diversify the threats a little bit, but... Oh. 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 Hmm. We can ambrosia back the Orosite and take care of the anima. I'm just wondering if I should attack first. Wait, hold on. I want to tap it in response. Can I... Ah, fuck it. I can't. That's my bad. I thought it was gonna... Okay. I thought it was gonna tap the right way. It didn't. My bad. I don't think I would have been able to cast anything in addition to it, but... Oh well. Damn it. Okay. Oh well. So if I had tapped this for white... No, I still wouldn't have been able to cast Choco, I don't think, because we need 2 mana for blue. Oh. I'm glad we diversified. Hydrating. Adalbertivus. Well, that I think is good for us. Yeah, OP is totally against burbs. No! Do I thin my deck? I think I do. God damn it. All right, well. So if I play Bard's Bow, I think that's the correct one. Then we have 3 lethal threats in theory. And they can't get back they can't kill the Auracite and get this back because they'll lose a life. Jesus Christ. Alright. Good deck from opponent. Thank goodness we got there. Took a lot of rares to do so, though. So, fair play to them. Jeez. Okay, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna collect the, I should go see if there's any votes on the YouTube. Yeah, so again, the YouTube that we did the box opening of the No! Where's my green? Alright, well, we've got the T-Rex artist to put away. We're gonna play out the crystal fragments in case we draw Adalbert next turn. Ooh, never mind. I lied. So we're gonna play Garnet next turn. She'd probably die right away. Aw. My shit. They're touching my shit. Mercifully, we actually don't have any of our best cards in here. The White Orsite is among the better cards, but... the problem is we're a little bit late game if they take the Garnet. Which they probably will. It's okay either way. Like, we have all of our mana, which is really good for, stuffs. Alright, they have removal for this most likely. We're still running that out. It's our best play. Ah. I get to do stuff with it. Fascinating. Just give us a little bit of a life buffer. Sadness. Yeah, a little bit of a late hand once if they took, you know, the few of the things that they did. Sorry. All right. Great, googly moogly! Getting countered. Or killed. Have we played against a deck that's not a black deck? With like millions of removal pieces in black? Alright, at least they have to sacrifice the Balsar. 4 mana removal spell. Aerith! Hi. Don't touch her. She's pretty. Am I doing this? Oh. I want to get the O-Run out, but this allows me to attack, so we are going to do so. I'm sure they have something. Maybe? Oh, she got a counter! She's still gonna die, but she got a counter. It doesn't matter if she dies now, the counter, because we don't have any legendary creatures right now, but there we are. I could have played this prior to combat, but I wanted them to think I might have a combat trick. Okay, they do have a removal spell. Alright. So many removal pieces. Alright, I mean, it's not the worst mill. Do I want to play this out? I think I do. If I lose the search, that's sad, but I can play the T-Rex or next turn. Or use the Eden. Hmm. Alright. I'm not gonna play Capital City because they might have a, you know, discard card. We might draw a land and I might want to cycle it too. Okay, so if they counter my T-Rex, or what am I doing? Let's just go for it. Next turn we can do mill 2, then do the thing. I think I like just attempting to equip this here in case they have another -6/-6. Right now they'd have to use it. Okay, they just have actual removal. Okay. But I can still block this 4/1, so no attacks here. Okay. Apparently they just have like mono removal in hand, so we're at slash tempo there. One tempo spell, but 4 removal spells, so so they're gonna -6. They have another, I think they have a -2, -2, -6, -6 here. Yep. That sucks. Alright. I assume that means they also have a removal for Katsuroi, which is unbelievable. I don't know how we've gotten... None of our opponents has drawn fewer than 4 or 5 removal before half their deck. It's amazing. All right. How do they get this? Like, how does this get passed to them is my main question. I have 15 cards. Three mana. Don't have a way to pump Aerith much, but we're gonna grab her. They've stopped at 7 mana. They haven't drawn anything over that. And they've drawn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of removal / tempo. Whereas we're like, okay, I've got metric fuck ton of mana. Okay, so what we do here is we exile this. And we go attacks, next charge to gain. And then we end the turn, I guess. Yeah, that's just sad. I mean, we really could have won this game, I think, somehow if they didn't draw that many removal that early. And they had another one. I don't understand. That's like 6 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of removal. 1 piece. Sorry, 7 pieces of removal. 1 piece of tempo in the top half of their deck. That is brutal. Yeah, nothing I can do about this. Props to them. I mean, I don't know who hands you that kind of deck, but I'd love to be part of it. Also, those draws. Like, those draws, too. I mean, you have to draw them as well. Like, we've had decks where we had 8 removal and didn't see one beyond the, like, make them sacrifice a creature. If you... It's actually up on YouTube. I think it was the early access trophy that we had. We had 2 primal... We had, like, 9 removal. Like, 2 primal Odin, 2 Sephiroths, 2, like, Vances, a Cornered by Black Mages, and so on and so forth. Sephiroth most likely because you have to have removal for the rares in this. It's crazy. But yeah. All right, Primal Odin here. Steiner, Demon Wall, Garland, Pixie. These are all lovely cards, and there's a T-Rexor in here too. Dion is incredibly broken. Absolutely. One of the top rune rate cards. Oh, wait, sorry. Oh, I thought you said Bahamut's Dominant. I thought it was the 2/3 I thought it was the 2/3 that drained. No, Dion is crazy. Take Dion. I am sorry. I didn't know which card you were talking about. Okay, you're joking. Thank goodness. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were talking... I thought Bahamut something is like the 2/3 that drains. Oh man, do I get to do we do Ultimecia? I think we do Ultimecia. We could do Cornered and just stick with the black, or like Seath and stick with the black. Or even Poo Poo and just do all the things. I want to do Ultimecia. Let me see it. Pixie, nice. If it were targeted removal, I'd consider it, but it's not. Circle of... Wow. Auntie Tia. Auntie Graha, technically. There's a Sahagin, there's a Black Mage's Rod, there's a Circle of Power. I think we take the Circle. These are both awesome. Like, I want both of them very badly, but I actually want this more to draw us into the stuffs. If I thought this would wheel, I would take one of those other ones. And maybe it will, who knows? But since it was an uncommon, I took it here. I like both Sahagin and Black Mage's Rod there. They're both great. I wouldn't fault you for picking them. I'm gonna take the Circle because it's an uncommon. And I think it's a great card. And I want to draw into the Ultimecia and Odin. Alright. Man, I liked our last deck. It actually did, I mean, it was fine. It did pretty well, it's just me. Alright, Swallowed by Leviathan here, we're Blitzball and Nolus. Ooh, the new comment. Your vote for giveaway would be a Chroma's... I can't do Cloud. I can't do Cloud, remember? I want Cloud for myself very badly. So we're going to do another Pixie. The Ultimecia number 2 would be interesting too here. These are both fine for later. Pixie it is. Vorpal, you voted for Cloud, which is like the one... There were 2 cards that I said, like, no. Cloud was one of them. But you also said a Chroma's Will, so we'll do a Chroma's Will probably. Depends on what other people vote for on YouTube. Okay, so we can do Seath here, Hecdies, Treno. I think we take the first Treno. That is close. I think I'm gonna take this. Marlboro. Oh, this is the card. This is the card I want. Rydia. Yeah, I did get it right. That's the card I want for my Bombadil deck. So good. I can take this in case we get a Sin. I think I'm gonna take this though. Garland. I don't really want instant ramen here. Sure. Hmm. Okay, so neither the Black Mage's Rod nor the Sahagin Wield, which we expected. Teddy! Ultros is good here. Memories Returning I've been happy with overall. Shantoto is fun. This doesn't fill up the graveyard, though, for Ultimisia. I love this card. Tonberry! Lightning! Army of One! Alright, if I wanted to splash red, I could take this. I don't really yet. I think we just take Tonberry. Dire City Rat, good stuff too. If we could wheel this or the Dire City or Malbro, we'd be fine. I don't like this card. Am I wrong not to like that card? I think I'm just supposed to take Stuck. Should I be taking Prima Vista or Stuck? Chat. Suplex is the best card here. Prima's pretty bad? Okay, so we'll just take the Stuck. Hey, Floof. You're standing on my cards. Okay. Ooh, Kistis! Another suplex, dang. And it ruins your night every time. Thunderbolt, I'm sorry. That's the rare you're talking about, right? The whale. Ooh, Final Days. And a Rook turret if I wanted. I think we take Final Days. Yeah, the whale is nutty. Ooh, octopus. Came for the draft, stay for the cat. Yeah. He's better than I am in all ways, I promise. Alright, we take Vector here. I like Call. This is not something I'm taking right here. But we can possibly splash something if we really want to. Probably not. It is a town, though, if we wheel that one card. Hi. Alright. Let me get you some treats. So you can let me play my game. He deigns to accept his treats. Ooh, that's a good card. I like that one. I also like Damper, but we're going to take side quest. Triggers are 4 things. Things that care about 4. Non-creature spells. Come here. There you go. I just needed to clean his eye booger. All right, now do we take this in Sin? No, I'll just take Ultras. Ultras is really good. All right. Okay. Undercity Dire Rat over Marlboro number 2. Yeah, any removal. Totally. So we have Stuck and Summon for our removal right now. And a counter spell. Keeping Circle in here because it produces a creature. Even though it's technically more of a spell than anything. All right, our mana is pretty good. Even if we do want to splash something that's like 1 white. Ooh. Let me start 1 red, sorry. And we do want to use whatever their removal is. So we have 1 card that lets us do that. Haha! Keurig? Alright. There's a Black Mage's Rod here. We're gonna take Keurig for fun. Freaking Joshua, this card's stupid. Alright. Brynhildr? Okay. No removal, but... Oh wait, that's not a splash. I don't think we do that for a splash. We just take eject, I think, here. I forgot I wasn't in red for a second there. Okay, Gaius. Cornered and ice. 2 Joshuas for somebody? What the f... Suplex. I gotta take the Gaius here over the cornered and the ice magic, I think, and the sleep magic. That's close. But because this can hit an enchantment, we want to take this. No. Get in. All right, Tonberry's there too. There's a Crossroads Village War Map, Magic Damper, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Yay, I got a removal piece. So we have Sephiroth's. We have Stuck. We have Eject as Tempo. We have Gaius. And we have Primal Odin. 2 Suplex and Passes Joshua. Yeah, it's like, what the... I don't understand any of this. Alright, there's a Sahagin and a Tonberry. I think we take this. Oh, God, get in. That's awesome. Sahagin is really good, definitely, in this deck, because we have a lot of 4-drops. But I'm hoping we can get in... I think we're more of an aggressive build, even in the slightly controlled deck. Oddly, because we have flyers and this. What the? Bruised Tarl. Alright, well, we got a Vane's Treachery, so we're super happy. Why the hell is this still in the pack? Somebody's gonna be in Boros, and somebody's gonna be so happy right now, and I am just misery, like, embodied. Oh, okay, I could splash that. Nah, screw it. Oh, God, I love that card. I'm taking somebody's suplex from them. You all can't have nice things. The Boros player has enough. I really don't want to play against the Boros players in this frickin' draft. Ever. Son of a... Free rare! Free rare. Yeah, okay. Alright. Pack 3 pivot, exactly, to Boros. Son of a gun, that was weird. White wasn't open. Boros was. White was not open. Red was a little bit open, and white was certainly open. White, yeah. What a mess. Well, the other Joshua got adopted. His evil twin got adopted. So there is that. Look at this. It's not really a curve. Well, I mean, sort of. Probably should have taken that Sahagin. Tonberry is actually a really good block. Oh wait, no. No, it's not. It's only during your turn that it has first strike and death touch. Sahagin probably the better pick there. At the time, I didn't have quite as many four spells though. 4 costing spells. Yeah, I think Sahagin was the better pick than the second Tonberry. Absolutely. If I had more black mages, or things that created black mages, I would put the dreams in. I don't think I'm supposed to here. Sorry. I don't think we're running Eden here. Even though it can help us Ultimecia. I think we're gonna cut it because our mana is so hungry. I don't think we're protecting our creatures either. It would be nice to, but I don't think we're doing that. Because I think we're final dazing. What? Yeah, but that's not, I don't think it's better than the other cards we have, though. Am I supposed to keep this card in this deck? I think I have to choose between these two draw effects. I don't have a low count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 creatures if I cut this. I'm definitely not cutting Final Days. Yeah, I mean, this, it does allow us to cast cards pretty quickly that are black. But maybe we let that go. I do like this card in a lot of decks, though, especially against opposing Wizards decks. I don't ramp to it, though. I'm gonna have to consider. I need more water, I'm sorry. All out. Be right back. Okay. Hey, Floof. It's spreading. There are dozens of us. All right, let's see. Whatever, we have 1,000,000 4-drops. Let's go. 10-9 favorite. Yeah, okay. Let's go. Hey, Purple Shug. All right, here we go. Did I cut down to 40? Hell no. Well, I guess 41. I don't know. I don't actually know. I can look between rounds. Waiting for OP to find the stream. Lols, just kidding. It's 34. We didn't cut down. It's fine. Mpreg. Pixie. Sorry, I read it that way every time, and I really shouldn't. When I see it, and now I shared it with you. I haven't said it before, but that's definitely what I see. Let's see what we're gonna draw first. I'm gonna prevent them from getting the hand fixing after that, for now. And then guys can maybe take out the next thing if we need to. Dry skin? Probably. A poor Pixie! Nice. Moogle! I'm gonna offer the trade for whatever they want here. Obviously not the Tonberry, that one kills it anyway. But they can take Ultros or Gaius. I believe they should block Ultros, yeah. Okay. We were just gonna Malboro post-combat. I think they had removal for the 2-1. But yeah. That was, like, we just never let them get a foot on that board. That was a really frustrating game for them, and I do apologize. Like, yeah, I would have been so sad over on the other. I'd be like, well, why am I even playing this game? Yeah, they stopped hitting lands after the 4th. Usually Boros decks don't need that much more than the 4. But they couldn't double spell after that, and that was the problem because we had so much removal. Yeah, exactly, Serpents. Exactly. I just want to acknowledge when it's me on the side of land. Like, I mean, if I'm gonna complain when it happens to me, I better be damn well acknowledging when it happens to opponents. Is my feeling. Like, yes, I get salty. And so I feel like opponents deserve to acknowledge, like, for me to acknowledge that I would be salty in that situation. Ooh, they got a town. Mpreg! The first non-alchemy card below to use the words. That's so cool! Oh, shit. Okay. I can realm sketching that. Before trying to kill it next turn. I'll have to block with the Seeth. But I think it's worth it. Yeah. Okay. This is interesting. I'm gonna take some damage this turn. I really wanted to get Ultros out as well, instead of getting back this. However, if I did that, then this would be the one card left in my hand, and if they have hand disruption, that's really bad for me. Ow. I might still lose this game. Oh boy. Oh boy. Shit. Maybe I played that wrong. Maybe I should have gotten rid of... I'm not sure. No! Damn it, we're gonna draw a land. Wait, why did that get... Oh. Alright, well. Yeah, I would have liked to it. But again, if they had Malboro at that time, we would have been in deep doo-doo. I think I lose, no matter what. The problem was the diamond weapon. I was all prepared to kill this, and then the diamond weapon was there, and I was just like, I can't... Maybe killing this was better than killing the diamond weapon at the time? I can't play both of these. Let's go next to combat and see what they do. Yeah, damn. I'm guessing they block. Alright, let's hope that they don't have another creature. Or removal. Or... okay, fine. Yeah, no, I think they're... I don't think we could have made it quite... Even if I put Ultros down, I didn't have another spell to play that was 4 mana if they had a removal for my final card, and I think they would have played the Malboro if they hadn't... if I had gone down to 1 card, and I would have lost the removal, and then I would have blamed myself for that. So, I think the lines we took were correct at the time. Unfortunately, I think their stuff just lined up better against what we were doing than we hoped. But maybe... There were a few lines that I could have taken, like not copying the thing or not blocking with a 1/1, but I think blocking with a 1 was good. Not taking 6 there. We weren't on the play, and we're not on the play here. Knigget! Filthy! In English! Alright, I guess we play Undercity Rat over the Swallow, like, holding up Swallowed. That is close, though. Next turn we can Ultros plus Vane's Treachery. And the turn after that we can Final Days, maybe. That was good for us. Hmm. Morning there, Azelle. How are you? Grab it. I could do this after they search. Don't give them the information, but I'm lazy. Okay, at this point, I want a final days. Yeah, okay. A land would be good too. So I could do this and hold up this. Weapons vendor! Do they attack? They do. How many wizards do I have? None? I think we do swallow by Leviathan this, even though the next thing they cast could be worse. Because if they don't cast anything else, we're doing poorly. I want to make sure I hit a land. Fudge. This spell can't be countered, so the ward doesn't work? Oh, that's interesting. But they could just re-equip. Hmm. Yeah, we still take this, though. They had another one. Okay. So we take 7. They gain 1. Oh, they're not going to do that. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything like you can't be targeted? Yes, there is. There's a hexproof thing. I still have. I think I can't play around the hexproof thing. I think I have to eject on their turn so that they do it after attack, so they don't move the equipment over. No. Oh, that's interesting. Because I think they're gonna move. Yeah. I think they're gonna move something over anyway. But yeah, let's end the turn. I don't think I can play around the hexproof. All right. Okay. I can't use anything in their graveyard to kill their thing. I mean, I could do Slash of Light, but like, I don't think that's correct. We would need 8 mana as well. We're like 2 away from the very least, and we have to draw her. I don't think that's correct. I can attack here. If they equip 4 and 3 and have removal, then we die. Eh. I'm not gonna risk it for now. Next turn we can play both of these. And then we can start playing these. Oh, fuck. It has haste. That sucks. Actually, maybe I'm supposed to go to 1. Oof, because whatever they can give the next thing haste. I want to keep Ultros. Yikes. But I'm dead to Choco Comet anyway. I can't play this and tap it down yet. Ugh. Oh, come on! I fucking hate that card. Well, I can make them sacrifice an enchantment at least, but I'm still fucking dead! God fucking damn that card. You don't need to do that! You have fucking lethal on the board if you just attack. Ah, what do I do? You think you stabilize, then they play a broken mythic, and you're like, cool. Ah. Have we been able to play at all? I don't think I have time for that. Alright, they found a mana. Ugh. Is the 88 uncounterable guy clickable? What do you mean clickable? I mean, you can kill it. Draftable? Yeah, you can draft it. I generally like to put it in a green-blue or green-white base so that you can ramp to it and just splash for it. But you can hit 8 mana in these. No, it's actually decent. Hey, Resdas, how you doing? All right, so we have the Gaius. Cactuar! Really? But thank you so much for the 38 months. Holy shit. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. You are amazing. Hmm. Actually, I probably should have sacrificed the Gaius. I just like the fact that I can realm sketching it next turn. If I need to. They're stuck on mana. Yeah. Okay. I feel like my Final Fantasy dream is just to have chocobos everywhere. Left, right, center. Behind you. Look, it's up in the air. Even though it can't fly. I've learned that. Apparently chocobo can't fly. Oh, Rostas, you're so sweet. All right. So I have one more piece of cheese to eat. Put these trash in here. Alright, Dire Rat's gonna have to hold us up while I can draw some lands. Still not on the play. I think that's like four games not on the play in a row. No land. Very well then. Fuck. I don't want this to be our last loss, so to no land. Come on, please. Okay, thank you. We're gonna take the 3 off the Moogle if they attack here. So I can hold up Swallowed. By the Leviathan. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh! I had to put something in my graveyard. Fuck. Oops. I forgot I didn't have a card in my graveyard. I suck. I don't care. Okay, I punted this hard. I forgot that that's what that actually read. For some reason, I thought it was counter unless you pay 2 at the base, but it's not. All right. Sorry. That was so bad. I punted. This is on me. All the way on me. Happened to you once? Yeah, never again. Absolutely. God, that was... Oh my god. All I needed to do was put one of those lands in the graveyard, but I was like, I want both of those lands! Ha ha ha! Forgot what I was doing. Alright, are we just dead? Probably. You also miscounted as Syncopate because the stack was hiding a mana rock. Ah! That's a good question, Arnio. What do you feel comfortable with? Fuck, I can't believe I did that. Sorry. I'm so angry because this is the last of this draft and I really wanted to play this deck. Oh, well. Oh, man. This would be such a different game. Just put one of those lands in the graveyard. Okay, never again. At least we learn from it. I'm not even sure we would win this game, even so. Okay, let's go to the next one. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know how that game would have gone overall. We might still have lost, but I am so sorry. First time playing with that card. To actually care about it. Like, we didn't have anything graveyard. All right, you're manifesting birds. Let's see what we can do. I am so sorry. That was miserable to watch. I was like, why isn't it countered? It stayed on the battlefield. Hopefully you can learn from my punt. I'm gonna see that in my brain for like years now. What the anyway. Arg. My fault for getting so excited about, like, countering it and then just not even reading the fucking card. You tried to click the graveyard, then hit done while it was on the stack, but somehow confirm with to reveal 0. Oh, jeez. Oh, bugger. Okay, that feels bad. That feels so bad. Oh, Clive. That'll do. Overkill. Zach Fair. God damn it. Sorry. I'm still... stupid. I have done a stupid thing. Probably more than one tonight, but that was really stupid. Yeah, Premier Draft is, yeah. Alright, we take Freya here, or Fate. I mean... we could take Fate and commit to the Boros. Since it seems to be so open and people are passing it. I still think I'm going to take the Freya. Take the red out of the pack for now. It's a good card to just ramp into equipment. And red does have a lot of decent equipment. So it also has flying, gets in for incidental damage, wears equipment well. So that's why I'm going to take that there over the Fate. I think the Fate was the other thing. Opponent with 0 cards top decks the red creature steal. We had an opponent with Sin on the board, and it was going to be lethal, and then we Zidanned, and it was lethal to them. So that was fun. So I think we've been on the other side of that once, and then, yeah. Alright, we'll see. Kisses is fantastic. Restoration Magic, Rabanastra. Salvagers are sweet. That is really difficult, actually. I think it's between the Salvagers and the Christus, but I think it's Christus, but this is very, very close. I think it's this. Ugh. We can revise this next, but I think of those three, I think this is the strongest. Shall I punt with this card again? Yeah, I'm obligated to punt with this card again. Let's do it. Ooh, Van. All right. Blazing Bomb, Nolus, Crossroads. Why aren't you a pirate or a rogue or a frickin' scout, you jerk? Van is only meh, but there's also... if we're going for equipment, we might be able to, get it in there. It's also a semi-red signal, so I don't want to pass it there. There wasn't anything else really exciting in that pack. If we somehow get past like a Dragoon's Lance, we're definitely just going into the wipe. Okay. So I can take Dreams. We don't have any 4-cost payoffs yet. Or I can take the Elder in case we get into the black. I don't produce any tokens really yet, but the equipment that I'm going to prioritize does make me kind of want to take this. So I'm a little bit messed up here. Yeah. Ooh! Damn it. Ice magic as well. And my baby. My baby. Yeah, I will take Esper. Don't mind if I do. All right. Another one? Ooh, cargo ship. We're not really the artifact deck, but this is still a fine card, right? There's one another Elder. Could even take one of these. I'm gonna take the other Elder for now. Okay. There's a pretty late thingy there. Oh, I like this merchant. Laughing Mad, also good. I'm gonna pick this up while I can. Where my equipment at, you mothers? I saw the 2-1 that I passed last time, but... Guess we take Blitzball because this gets in as a legendary creature. Okay. I tried this once. It didn't go very well. I like this card in red-black best. So I could take it here. Ifrit's fine. Combat tutorial's good. I could take this and take any black cards that I see, because we have a lot of spells, matter things. You want to do Triad? Hi, Jaded Gray! Fine, we're gonna take Triad. It helps our Clive, I suppose. Ooh, Aura Sight? And Thief's Knife. Ice Magic and stuck in this. I think we take Thief's Knife. I don't think the white was open at all last time. So I expect to see white in this pack, but not necessarily in the last pack. So I'm going to take the equipment here that goes well on Freya. Hope to wheel one of these. I have one warrior. I have one warrior. We're gonna take the Call the Mountain Chocobo. Oh yeah, it does make a rogue. That's sexy. All right, there's a Vane's Treachery here too. There's some good green. We did see green in the first pack a little bit toward the end, but I'm gonna take the Chocobo. Bear, I think well, I want that other swallow. Oh. I want I want to swallow. I need to stop playing this game. I need this card. I need this card. I want this card and this card and this card and this card. Ice magic or another call? That's my warrior, lols. Okay. We're doing this more as a meme deck than anything at this point. Poo-poo? Poo-poo. Okay. Water. I have a feeling I should have been in green somehow. Technically, I probably should take this. But she's just so much better. Ooh, we got the ice magic back. Yeah! Alright. It's shaping up. Hopefully we can use the last pack to make it better. Another ice magic. Okay, wait, do I want the... Three ice magics, or am I actually running this stupid card? Three ice magics it is. No! I love her. Alright. This card is bad. But what am I going to take here? 4 ice magics or a flan or a light of judgment? I'm taking this. If we're memeing, we're memeing. I may not run it. Okay, wait. I will splash for that. I don't have enough facts for that. Jesus, sorry, I'm dying. We have a blitz ball. Sorry. Oh, God, dying. Oh, my God. Does the cough go away? Ugh. I'm gonna get more water and a cough drop in a minute. And take out the trash and recycle because I'm a responsible adult. Okay. Whoa, no, Captain. No, it's a pirate. Fuck. Yeah, none of these special ones like this are standard legal. Okay, chat, do we want Lannery Storm, which is probably the right pick, or do I want this? The where might we? Okay, we're taking Lannery. Lannery's just so dumb. It also produces treasures in case we want to splash for the Dion. All right, now I have a choice. Sorry. I can take this if I want to try to splash for Dion. Given the mana requirements, it might not be correct to splash for Dion. It might just be correct to just do what we're doing here and just take the, like, Coral Sword or Monk's Fist for early stuff. Eh. Meh. It's a monk. It's a warrior. I think I need to not die early. Ooh. Crap. I think it's Crossroads Village, even though I really like this card. Fudge. Well, we can run the Dion. Sorry. Yeah, none of the bonus sheet is legal in standard, which is irritating to have it in my freaking limited set. Okay, so look, we could do stupid things if we wanted to. Just gotta chill. It was cold in here for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a cough drop and get more water. Freya's not getting cut from this. Are you kidding me? Hi, Cervix. I'll be right back. Sounds really like cervix. But it's cervex, I would assume. All right, be right back. Gonna get water and a cough drop. Throw this away. I'm also gonna throw out the trash and recycle. So that'll be like 5 minutes, 6 minutes, maybe. I'm so sorry for the wait. But in the meantime, go here to YouTube and check out the box opening and vote on what you want me to give away. So far, we have 1 vote for the Achroma's Will. The beautiful foil full art Achroma's Will from Final Fantasy. So vote on that. So, but this is the deck. See what you want me to get rid of. BRB. Whew. Sorry. Oh god, lots of things to do before Vegas. But I did manage to clean out the fridge. And... ooh, Discord notification. Oh, okay. Not need to respond to right now. Okay. Thanks. Where's it? I did get a cough drop. I also made myself tea, so... wondering whether I should wait for the tea to be ready before I take my cough drop. Probably. It's almost ready. Alright, wait for that. Sorry about the coughing. Here we go. Let's see. I made chai. Spiced chai. Technically, chai is tea. It's Indian for tea. But I made spiced chai, which is a particular form of tea. Yeah. So. Alright. I don't think we're running triple triad here. And probably because I got the Clive and the Dion and the Van, we're not running the Genji glove for memes. Laughing Man is good, but I might not do this. Yeah, 8,000 gems a pop in the arena direct. Plus, remember that you are going to be going, you're going to be having to pay a crazy amount of tax on that as well. Because you don't know what Wizards is valuing those things at. Like, if you win one, like, whew, I don't know. Like, I mean, you do you, but like, that's $40-something, right? A pop. Like, and if you go 2 and 2, you get nothing. Like, I don't know. It's good content, I guess. I'll be in Vegas, so I don't think I'm going to be touching that. But yeah. All right, so you're a wizard? No, you're a human noble. Beastie citizen. Oh, you don't know if the tax applies to you? Fair. I know Ash Lizzle wasn't going to do it because the taxes where she lives in like Denmark, I think it is. It's one of the Nordic countries. I think it's Denmark. We're really quite large. Yeah, the taxes there too. Okay, so Blitzball does allow us to splash. We have so many 3-drops. I probably will cut an Elder here. 1, 2, 3. So this can fetch us land. Netherlands. Yeah. Okay, Netherlands then. Okay. Are we dampering? I think we might be dampering. I do like ice magic more than that usually. Her accent gives her away to you. To me, she sounded almost Aussie. It was interesting. Like, my ear is bad. Don't think we're rook turreting. I need to make sure I hit my lands, though, and I kind of have to have blue to make some things happen here. And it's something to do on 2, which I don't have that much of besides, like, interaction. So we just have shopkeep, UFO, and fist. Now, if you win the box, it's still worth it, I think. Like, it's just, I mean, I don't think I would resign. You might still get the 32k gems even if you go for the last one, right? I think she might not be... Bahamut. What? Which one? I don't have Bahamut here. This? Oh. No, I did not pick that over removal, I don't think. Bahamut's dominant. It is Bahamut on the other side. Colonel Dion. It would be Ano. It would be there. Kono is this. It's closer to you. Or Sono. I don't know. I need to make sure I at least hit my 3rd land, which is why I really like this. She has to attack to get this value. I think we let her go. You don't want to run that either? I'm okay with not running that. We just have a lot of non-creature spells is the thing. We have a ton of non-creature spells. And wait, where'd you go? This one, this one, this one produce a creature, and these 2 produce creatures. So we've got plenty of creatures. It's just I like the pings when I'm playing these. But I like these 4 I'm not cutting at all. The rest of this is, I mean, obviously Suplex stays. No, I'm not trying to set up... these also are... But they're not producing a job, Doomfish. So separating just the jobs wouldn't separate all the things that produce creatures. Or cute. I like that one. Okay, as much as I want to have the chance to fuck this up again, I think I'm going to cut that card. I don't think I'm cutting a land. All right, let's go. I don't think it's correct. By the way, so we're running 3 colors. We have doubles in 3 of the colors, technically, if I want to exile Dion. So I don't think I'm doing that. And we technically only have 1 thing that finds a land and 1 thing that ramps here. Yeah, and we need the 4th land on curve, absolutely. So, and the calls need that land, so it's yeah. And the calls flashback for 6, so. I think 17 is correct here. And I'm sad to cut a lot of those cards. I really did want to play with them, but I mean, I can ice magic the first thing, stuck in the summoners the next thing. Fuck it, let's go. Mina Evelyn, hello! Ooh! Something to play. It goes okay. How are you? I did a damage. I'm winning. Sorry. I'm gonna see what I draw. Yeah, I'm gonna blank their draw here. Oh. That's fine. If they sacrifice it, that's actually fine for us. Uses part of their turn. This is good. All right. All right, deck. Time to give us something to do. That is definitely something to do. I love it. I can play Clive next turn. Well, let's go. I'll probably play Call next. Oh, my poor Chocobo. Okay, stop with the lands, my friend. Unless they're white. Yeah, we're not gonna Clive yet, because discard hand thing. Stop! Oh, this sucks. Why is it my opponents have the nuts drawn? We're just like, we own lands. Lands are what we're drawing. Okay, let's see. So we flan. So they've got to use their treasures, right? Now they have to do it. Jesus Christ on a stick. How many lands did we draw after we fetched up like 3 lands? That's what I want to know. No, I need her for the 3 cards. I might be dead this turn, but like I just drew too many things. Too many lands. And they drew 3 pieces of crazy removal, so... Moogle! Yeah, I'm almost certainly still dead next turn, but... How? What the fuck, dude? Come on! We drew 5 total spells? 6 total spells, and 8, 9, 10? What the fuck, dude? This sucks. Alright, here we go. Nope, none of that will save us. Drew another land. I hate Arena sometimes. Alright, let's just go to the next game. We needed to try to find a bounce spell or something. Unfortunately, when you draw 11 lands, that's not... and your opponent stops at like 6, that's not something you can handle. Nah, she shouldn't block there. We need the 3 cards to try to find something like a bounce spell for the thing that was pinging us and was also a creature, so... but there was not much to be done. Okay, I've got a curve, and it's got this. Let's try it. Stop with the lands, please. So I can allow them to attack here, then bounce whatever they do, and then do Van. Or I can play Monk's Fist here. I think I'm just gonna play this for now. I have so much mana, it's not like the treasures really matter here. Especially now that we got the Blitzball for white, if we get the thing. Interesting. This is very interesting. Why are they looking at my graveyard already? Because I did? Is that what they're doing? Hey, Floof. Oh, fuck. Sorry. That's a thing. Right. No, because I wasn't sure what I was going to draw or do, so I could have done a number of different things. So they just block here. That card's dumb. I'm putting this in my saga deck. If I ever get it. You thought a little too much? Yeah, yeah. No, we don't want to do that. We want to flip the what's it? Flipping the what's it's too good there. I don't have that many white sources in the deck, so the treasures were really helpful there, and I could sack the blitz ball. Lannery doing Lannery things. Oh god, one of the white source. Okay, that's why we put Ice Flan in this. Okay. Let's go. In case I just draw a third land naturally, we're going to play the Shopkeep out so I don't miss tempo. If I can get a third land untapped, we can do the Katana. Yeah, I kind of want Flan now. It's so good. We're gonna see whether they want to trade with the staff. And that's fine for us. It's our 2-drop for their 2-drop. Nice. No, my dude! This card is freaking sick. Oh, right. I want to find the one I got and put it in my instant sorcery deck. So excited about that. Oh, we have that too, right? No, that was the last deck. That was the last deck. Sorry. All right. Where's my thing at? Oh, is it me? Sorry. Sorry. What do they have here? What's going on? I'm gonna go charge. Okay. 5? Oh. Hmm. I can just equip this here and attack with both. Or I can bounce and not play anything else. Oh, I gotta pay 8 for that? Fine. Hmm. That's actually interesting. So if I put this on, they just block here. I mean, if they block... Let's just go. If I can trade with both, it's great. I don't know that they do that. I think they might just block with one. Oh, okay. That's first. Fine. Alright. They do have some good cards. I wonder if I should have played that differently. What if I had just played... No, because I needed to attack. I could just attack with the wizard, but then I don't get the pump the next turn. I had 2 lethal threats. 1 lethal threat at that point. Whoa. Do they have a counterspell here? I think I'm supposed to play Call. Yeah, but this is 2 bodies. That's fine. But if they have a counter... Yeah, I need to... I think they have a counterspell there. That's why I'm going to play around it. All right. They had a lot of surveil here. Okay, we can hope to surprise them with that. Watching me. I'm glad, brown girls. I'm glad that at least it shows you that it happens to other people too. Galicat. Let's all suffer together, exactly. Okay. Hmm. This is so interesting. Because they're going to tap down something. Okay. Draw a card. Because at least it made them have to block that with something. I don't think it was good enough just to trade with that. Like, trade there. So, like, trading with this. Like, there's... I mean, it could have attacked there, could have not. The question was whether they block with this or something else. I had to try to get there while the getting was good. I could have not. I could have left it back. I had to try to give them the chance to not block well, I think. Alright, there's some stuff we could draw. That's not it. I think I'll just lose now, unfortunately. Even with the Chocobo, I would lose. I think. Depending on what they have. But yeah, the Chocobo maybe shouldn't have attacked. That might have just been the worst one. I should play this out first, because it's another creature, and that's my bad. But I'm gonna die on the backswing anyway. Wait, this is a... This gains flying all... Period. Son of a bitch. Okay, I misplayed this. So what am I doing? Am I attacking to kill the Gaelic cat? No, they're gonna tap that down, then tap this down, and I die. There's nothing I can do here. That is very sad. Okay. Yeah, the flying. Yeah, even with the Chocobo, I do lose here. Because they don't keep flying. Okay, so how would I play that differently next time? All I do is I keep the Chocobo. That's the main thing. And then... Yeah, that's too bad. Oh well. Okay. We drew a few too many lands in the early game there. Specifically mountains. I had to fetch up that one island that we got. We never were able to... Oh, let's see. I could have been... No, there were a lot of lines I could have taken differently in that game, I think. Oh, I want to put a sleeve on that. It really wants to show up. It's like, put me in, coach. Yeah, attacking with the Chocobo there might have been wrong. I did want to make sure that they block with two things, but... Because if they block the... Yeah, no. I mean, if they block the... Yeah, maybe attacking with the chocobo was just wrong. I was thinking that it was probably if they block the, if they're worried about a combat trick and they block the, what's it, but I might have been tapped out, I didn't even know. If they're worried about a combat trick and they block with the 5-4 on the thing, I wanted to get in with something else. Alright, they're killing my, nope, okay. Alright, next turn, if I have to remove something, I can, but I probably want to play this. Chocobo! So they play Forest and Chocobo. What do I do here? Play a chocobo of my own. Then I think we loot at EOT. Hey, hey! I think I made a bad play with attacking with the chocobo, but it wasn't gonna matter because I couldn't beat you the next turn anyway. We just got a lot of mountains and not the plains we needed early would have been great. I think we had Deons at the beginning of the game or something like that. Yeah, Gladiolus is a crazy card. The problem with sticking it here is that the passive ability is still there, the triggered ability. I think I like triple blocking the chocobo here. That seems fine. Oh, come on, deck. You've got a million things to do. Ooh, baby! My baby! My other baby! My two babies are here. The one that sits on things, and the one that gets bigger, better, faster, stronger. Oh, for fuck's sake! Stop! Yeah, we seem to only be able to draw lands for the most part. It's kind of sad. And by kind of, I mean like soup. It's really, really sad. We do have towns in here, by the way. We haven't seen, like, one. I think we saw one in one game. There are 2 Crossroads villages, a Charlan, and a... yeah. Ugh. What am I even doing here? How do I kill Gladiolus? Stop! Oh my god. All right, they didn't get an enchantment. Are we on the mill plan? Do we just put that back in their hand? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Cool. Fun game. Son of a bitch. I would like to point out, we literally played that game with no white sources showing up at any point, even though we had 5 of them, like 4 or 5 of them. Like, we had to use treasures, like, every time, and or the blitz ball, and, like, none of our colors showed up, but, like, we had that one card every time. Like, we have 4 white sources of actual lands in the deck, and none of them showed up. I hate life. Okay. Magic life. There's Custis. Okay. In the battle of suplex versus a braid, I still think a braid wins at instant speed. What do you think, chat? Okay, good. I'm not being silly. Well, I am being silly, but also not as much as we might be. I wish there were enough chocobos to build like a real good Burbs deck. I mean, yeah, exiling is very nice. Absolutely. I think we just take the queen here. Go black-red. Could take this stupid card, but not going to. All right, give me Black Waltz and some removal. Okay, Zell works. Girlfriend of Freet. This is best in red-green, obviously. I do love Emperor, but yeah, let's take Zell. This works with any of like the red mountain chocobos too, so. Ooh, Sephiroths. Let's go. There's also Circle of Power, but I'm not taking that over Sephiroths. I do like Circle of Power in this deck quite a bit, like I said. Ooh, Suplex. Again, I also like Elder in this deck. We're gonna take a Suplex. Here we go! Take the removal! We got the removal, sort of. Yeah, the bounces, they don't do a lot if you don't have stuff to back them up, which unfortunately a lot of the time we really didn't have the pressure in those. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm putting in various decks. Ooh, Rod, okay. Spare the rod, spoil the child! Okay, so there's Vector here too. But we're gonna grab this over Malboro and the Vector. Now we're gonna grab a Malboro over the Bomb. I like the Bomb okay. It is a bomb. Sorry, okay. Not a bomb in that sense, though. Just a fine card. Two Shoepuff and Zell? Wow. Two Za? Wow. Okay, that's crazy. That sounds amazing. Arimon here. figure out which deck Jekt goes in. Take the Resentful over the Wizards thing. I'm gonna take the 2-drop over this. I don't have Recursion yet. But I do have things that can be equipped. And 1 equipment. Alright. Frickin' Vincent's Limit. I think I'm gonna take that because we have the Odin. I think the Haste Magic is also pretty good. I'm gonna take the first Haste Magic over the first Limit Break, I think. We do have a lot of things that would be good to come back into play. Mainly this, though. Gigas. Giggity. Giggity, giggity. Okay. Poison the Waters is not a bad pickup here. I'm getting cold. Oh, my tea! God damn it! So is my tea! Alright. It's cold enough now that I should wait, though. Alright, let's get the Evil Reawakened in here. Do I want to splash for this? This card is extremely strong. There wasn't much green in the last pack, but I am expecting to see green here. I did pass a... I mean, I've already got 2 cyclers. This is just so good in my deck. I don't think I'm supposed to move into the green. I probably will see some green this pack, but I passed Gladiolus and a number of other green cards, and I wasn't seeing many greens, so... I do expect to see green this pack, but I don't expect to see green last pack. So, I think I'm going to take the Evil Reawakened here. Heck dies. This sucks as a second pick. I always think this is red, but it's frickin' white. This is tempting. You know what? I'm going to take this on the off chance that I splash for it. Ooh, Black Waltz. Get in. Frickin' Greatsword, Coral Sword, Oracite. Cool stuffs. Fate. Eden. My tea! Another... or poo-poo. Are we poo-pooing here? Over a second Argentum, probably. We could now probably do... well, I only have 1 recursion. At least it's got haste. Pardon. Sorry. Ugh. All right. Well, as soon as we finish this draft, I'm going to go nuke my tea, and that will stop me from coughing. And I'm so sorry for a little while. I'm so sorry you've been listening to it. That's so bad. Someday it'll go away. Alright. Packing up the Saga deck. Light of Judgment or a possible green splash. I think it's just Light of Judgment. It's a fine removal spell. We can get better, but until we do, I think it's a fine removal spell. Ugh. Brr. Me. Alright, and I'm on a trader. Traitor, not so good. Alright, we want to upgrade some of this shit real bad. Hopefully pack 3 will allow us to do it. So this might produce a treasure for us to run the Zidane if we really want to. I don't like Adventurer's Airship. Okay, we have to hope the last pack is really good for us. I do have a lot of legendary spells. In the red. I could go into Boros. I think I'm just supposed to take Cornered or Suplex. I like Demon Wall a lot, actually. It's pretty good. First Cornered over second Suplex, or first Suplex over second... I think we're taking Cornered. Deadly Dispute is good, Call is good, Vector's good. The other Vector didn't wheel. But I do have 2 ways to fix mana already with Malbro and Hilgigus. Okay, Ifrit, Rat, and Sabotender. I think it's Ifrit. Crossroads Village would be what I would take later. I'm gonna take the second recursion, then that's that's gonna be the plan of this deck, basically. What the... Fine. I mean, she is kind of a trap. Unless you get the fixing. So if she's in this third pack, it can be very difficult, maybe. It's a Traxa. I mean, I can just take the warrior sword here. It does go better with the black mages, but there's a tiny chance I can run this. Okay, so Shinra with 2 evil. We do have the 2 Ifrits. I'd rather run those, I think. Just gonna take the free rare. Definitely want the unexpected request if we have a deadly dispute. I would have loved to have Reno and Rude in this deck. But we also have the Ariman. But I can possibly create tokens off of this. I can create a token off of this. I can make a token off of this. So it is conceivable that I run Gladiolus. I think probably not. We'll just bring this all going, but there's no way I'm running a well, yeah, maybe. I didn't prioritize lands as much in this because we already had 2, like a Marlborough and a Hilgigus, so we can find the lands that we need, and those are just really good to have in the deck in addition to the Reawakened, so that's why we went with that. I even have another Hilgigus that I can run if I really want to, just to make sure I hit my lands. And we'll see how this goes, but I gotta go get my tea. I gotta go nuke it and then be right back. So I gotta stop coughing at you. Okay. All right, BRB. Oh, was he saying hi? Hal, you're giving his love to chat. Okay. Hi, babe. All right, let's go. Okay. Are you coming up? All right. Okay, so I think we run only one Hill and one Marlboro. And then I think we don't run the Resentful over what we have here. It does fill up the graveyard in case we don't get those, but so do the the Girlfriend of Freets / Gluten Free of Freets. So I think I'm gonna cut the Revelation there. Hi. I don't really like these shopkeeps, but I probably... Cat? Seriously? Here. Ugh. What are you up to? Sorry for the interruption. Okay. Here. Give you some treats. And now chew. Chew, cat. Good for now. They're Greenie's dental treats. They don't work if you just sort of hork them down. Okay, so I gotta cut more things. Freya might be one of them in this deck. Like it does get in the air, but we only have 2 equipment and they don't need help being cast. I don't like the shopkeeps for the same reason, but at least we can equip something and give menace. That's fine. Maybe we cut a shopkeep instead just because it does have flying. And that's a 1-drop. We could rivalry on 2. Meh. Alright, I don't know. Maybe I should keep that in and put the blitz ball in, just because we could draw. Go, Arneo! You got this! Double fat chocoboats and Borsan. Nice. Double my son. My two sons. Alright, so we swamp cycle this at EOT. Play the Ifrit. Poo-poo! Alright, I'm gonna hope that I get to 5 mana beyond this, so I'm gonna discard a mountain here. Because I do have the 1 red coming up next turn, so I can play Evil Reawaken. Oh, what if they have Counterspell? That sucks. Oh wait, that's still discard. Okay, the next turn is the thing. Okay, got it. And we do have the 5 mana anyway. Okay, so let's just run this into counter magic, I guess, because we can put it back in with the Evil Reawakened if I prefer that over the Mal thingy, Malboro. Okay, they might also have the -2/-2. We're not attacking here. Poo-poo is doing its work. I could have waited till post-combat. I would lose the red that the Ifrit gave me, but they wouldn't have as much information on the attack. Aww. So they have to put the 2 in the graveyard in order to counter this, right? That's how I fucked up last time? Okay. They're gonna exile the top 3 cards of their graveyard anyway, so... if they liked them, they shouldn't have kept them. I think they just made the same mistake I did. Oops. Everyone is learning, yeah. In real time. My middle finger wants to come up so badly right now. I am so angry. Alright, at least Yuna's gone, I guess, for now. But fuck me. Ultima. Alright, we should not have very many... we've already drawn, you know, 9 lands, so... that would be 10. Wait, no, sorry. 1, 2. Yeah, that's 10. I think I hang on to that. I can cast everything in my hand. If they have a discard, I'm going to discard that. Wait, we milled them like 6, right? Shouldn't they be like 6 behind us? They're at 20 cards left in library and... What? This is 3, and then they milled themselves 3 here. I don't know. Anyway. I could haste my own queen. I don't think that's correct. All right. Jesus Christ. All right, there are 5 lands left in 17. They have 6 lands in 16 here. So they better have some lands in there. Fuck that. You're kidding me. Is it an artifact? It's not. Oh, I hate everything. You're fucking kidding me. You're so fucking kidding me! They were at 6 lands! They had 16 cards left! They've not drawn a single extra land save this one! That's 8 lands! How do I get this? All I needed was another fucking non-creature spell! Anything! We've drawn 12 fucking lands! This is so stupid. All the rest of their stuff has to be fucking lands. Like, literally all of it. I hate this. And yet they had somehow had perfect lands for Atraxa. And drew it. $17 is for scrubs. We need Primal Odin. This is so fucked up. I'm so angry right now. Stop at 6 fucking lands. Find the 7th, play the Atraxa. Never, like, oh, I'm so pissed right now. All we needed was another fucking, everything in our deck won, essentially. Oh, I'm so pissed. I can't even play both of these because this has Ward 1. Yeah, fuck it. I fuck that bonus sheet too. Like, fuck it hard. I hate this bonus sheet so much. I can't even tell you. I've lost so many times when we navigate the game and we're like, okay, I'm in a position to win. And then they top deck some sort of bullshit. I've lost so many times to things like Cryptic Command, Yawgmoth, that now, like, Perforos. When Nodon curve turn 4, Ragavan turn 1. God, this fucking sucks. The game already has enough variance with, like, the crazy bombs in the set and land. Why are you adding variance to my fucking game? It makes it not skill to play. It makes it a fucking crapshoot. Sorry. You don't like Oops Random Atraxa. I hate Oops Random Atraxa. I fucking hate it. Sorry, that was fantastic. I'm dying. Okay, oh, I'm so pissed about that. That was so fucked up. Come on. You gotta reward me for navigating that game that way. Like, what the fuck? Even if they play Sin, like, I have a chance, maybe. Because they don't gain life. I missed a land drop here. I could play the Efreet for that reason and try to get one, but I think we're gonna play the Brawn out. Okay. Now I discard one land, by the way, and I haven't drawn one in 3 draws. That's fun. Right? Probably gonna die on the backswing. So yeah, that's like 5 or 6 draws because we've drawn extra ones where we just didn't draw a land after I ditched one because I figured I was gonna flood like last time. But we're gonna screw this time. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now I'm pissed and tilted. So I'm not quite playing right. Oh, I'm so angry right now. I'm so angry. Okay, I'm sorry, Chad. I'm not playing well because, well... Oh, yeah, probably dead. Okay. If they have any spell... Oh, no. All right. So from flood to screw, seems good. I did ditch one land there. But again, remember last time we drew 1 million, so I was expecting to draw at least one in the next thing, and we drew one eventually. Because I had the Ifrits to add the 1 red mana, but, I'm tilting. I probably shouldn't have attacked one of those turns. I'm just tilting. I'm really upset. Yeah, just draw bombs. Seems like a skill issue. Definitely a huge skill issue. I'm so sorry about my lack of skill. Primal Odin hasn't shown up once. It's like R1 rare. I mean, they negate all previous gameplay. It doesn't feel like we played a game at that point. Like, I navigated it such that all that we needed to do was draw a couple cards from our library, which is full of non-creature cards that can ping them out. And they play a fucking... And we've drawn, 12 lands to their 7 once they played that land that turn. I don't know. All right. Let's knock that off. Okay, so let's go... If they play blue, I'm going to play the Rod first, I think. And if they play something else, I'm going to play the Dire Rat first. Wild Techno, yeah, this one is about to exceed the limits of my medication. Unfortunately. Thanks, Makoto, I appreciate it. Like, they put those in because they're a way to sell packs. But you didn't need the way to sell packs with Final Fantasy. You already had Final Fantasy itself. So I just don't understand. I mean, I want to get this online. But I don't have anything I want to discard. It is a 3-drop, though, that blocks that. The bonus sheet is pretty. The artwork is stunning. Absolutely. Yeah.
Hello there.
Yeah, but it would feel good to open like a cool, you know, Final Fantasy rare too, right? In theory. Yeah, a bit hard on the eyes with the text, absolutely. So they may be able to get the Marlboro back here. Okay. We just haven't gotten any, like, yeah. I don't care about intervention. I care about the other stuff. Like, I'm not gonna intervention that turn at all. I was hoping they blocked the Ifrit so I could get it back later, but eh. I don't care how they block. I really don't care about how they block there. What? Why didn't you? What? One mana that I lose if I go to attacks. If I attack with the traitor, what happens? Hmm. Oh, that that is very nice. Let's do that. Oof. They're just gonna block with a 1/1. Hmm. And they get so much surveil off this now. Ooh. Fuck. Just not full over it. 1/2. How many rares here? Wait. Alright, well, I got my rare, so... Whenever this blah, Lisa blah, do the thing. I can't let that give it them all +2/+2 and trample. Each other bird, thank goodness, doesn't kill this. Oh, come on! You're not even gonna let me draw 2 cards! What the fuck, dude? Ah. We both lose 2 and I draw a card. It'd be 2 cards. It'd be fine. But everybody has everything against us. I like their deck. It's good. They're drawing perfect mana for it too. Like they've got. Look at this. This is 2/2/2, which is crazy. Oh, come on! Can you just draw a land? We've got so many in the graveyard. Oh, God. They're only 1 card behind us, just like last time, where it's just like, okay. But we seem to be drawing a lot of lands. Here comes Gladiolus. Or something else. Oh, they want to do the Ragnar. Okay, well, I can't actually be upset with the meld. Can I? That's the next one. No. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna hope to draw a non-creature next turn. Good luck to us. They don't get to mail the same thing. It's the beginning of the first main phase. So I think it would have been better had they gotten this and played a land and give trample. All right. There's a lot in their deck that does it. There's a few that don't. And if they have the removal for the 0-1, we lose. I could have sat back and blocked and done this, the first strike. It was a little bit more dangerous. Oh, come on. What the fuck is this? How are my opponents getting, like, literally they stop at fucking 6 lands. This is the 7th, and this is the 8th. And they're at 16, and we're at 16. Oh, God. All right, we lose. No, I wouldn't get 2 triggers, but I might be with almost any of the like remaining stuff. So Helgigus would attack for lethal. The other Prompto Agendum, if they killed our Prompto Agendum, would attack for lethal. Yeah, we had a recursion spell for that. Yeah. So we are going to let them meld because they want to live the dream. But yeah, I could have sat back and done the thing, but then they would have Sephiroth'd it in response, and I would have lost. But we're gonna let them Ragnarok. Even though it wasn't necessary, they had us dead and bored either way. I don't seem to be able to catch a break in this format. I don't think we misplayed that horribly, but this only showed up once and it wasn't enough. I mean, part of it was the flood. And then the screw. And then the flood. I don't know. Like, how do they stop at 6? Like, how's that happen? What's it like? Oh well. Yeah, but we have to see the meld. They did it. Shouldn't they have drawn a land in there some... I don't know. Ugh, Torgal is one of my favorite cards, too. Cornered is usually quite good if you can then play lots of spells. We just didn't have them. They surveilled, but there were only 2 lands in the graveyard. Yeah. And I had a trader that was surveilling us. Yes, exactly. I couldn't hard cast the Odin because it was on top of my library. I surveilled it so that I could cast it with the reanimation. Shug. So no. I only found it off the surveil. It wouldn't draw it. Cornered was doing nothing at that point. They had such a wide board, Shug, and they could sacrifice a 1/1. What do you want me to do? I don't think you're right. All right. Ooh, Van. Why is this passed? What did they take? I wonder. Must have been another rare or mythic or something. Yeah, waiting a turn was really bad too because they just had too much pressure on the board. I don't think that's correct. Shug, I don't think you're right. But, you know, you're welcome to express your opinion, but maybe stop expressing it once we disagree. Oh, I could go 5-color. We just take suplex here, but whoops, hey, stop that. I've always wanted to get this early and do the 5-color deck, but that's not what we built this to do. I mean, technically Captain goes really well with this, but 5-color towns seems so much fun. Clive doesn't go in that, though, necessarily. Yeah, we did actually have these two in the one where we had the Dion as well. Magic is also for fun. I know. But not like if I didn't have Clive, if I had something else, maybe. Oh. All right, what are we doing here? Am I taking travel and hoping to wheel that rare? Or like take this town? What's my other option? Like one of these? Ugh. Let's take this. You failed both times? You want to live the dream? Me too. I do too. I mean, this just really, really rewards the going 2 colors as opposed to 3. Weapons vendor. Poo-poo sabatender. Do we want to commit to the towns? Let's commit to... Okay, hold on. Fuck it. Okay, I passed the blue-green dude, but I've got 2 town synergy cards now with the poo-poo and the travel. All right. Now what, genius? I don't want to go into another color and take Chocomog here, or like Castle Guard or Fragments. Or Sentinel's a perfectly fine early one, but I do want to make sure I get my lands. The black cards are the best cards here. Let's go. Could just take Freya. I'm gonna go Teamer. All right, so we've got 2 land fetcher cards, and ooh, look, it's not only a town, it's a rare town. Suck it. Okay, let's go. No, we didn't wheel the wait, no, it's next pack, isn't it? Is it next pack? All right, let's take Laughing Mad here over Retrieve the Esper. Fire Magic is a good one when we're struggling to go fast. Okay. I don't think we're getting that dude, the 5-color dude. Oh, but it would be so sweet. Maybe. No. Okay. But we are getting some towns. Okay. Blech. All right. Didn't get the dude back. I'm sorry, chat. But I did get a rare town. And now I do have 2 town synergy cards, the poo-poo and the travel. So if somebody else opens that rare, we might get it. Damn. I like this card. I don't think we're running it. I think we're taking reach. I want the dragoons. I don't mind sleep magic. There's another fire magic in here, but I'm going to make sure that I can ramp to my stuffs. Man. All right. Thunder magic, Goobu, racetrack. Ember is actually not bad here so far. 5 colors, stupid. Here we go. All right. This one probably not going to make it into this type of deck. Everything else here is okay. Laughing Mad may not make it. This card's going to be actively bad for the most part. We're going to discard draw 2 if that's possible. Okay. I had to buy, not gonna lie, I had to buy them. Okay, Capital City, Trino, and Krina. How many, you produce tokens? Most things don't produce tokens. I probably need to just take one of these 2 towns. Even though I kind of like a lot of these. One man of any color and cycle, or this one. I think we take this one first. I need more poo-poos. More poo-poos! And that silly rare that we just passed earlier. Brown Girls, thank you so much for this. Really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Okay, other town. Oh man, I could add like 5 chocobo racetracks. And a Sahagi in here. But I need this town. Thank you so much with your prime. I appreciate it. But yeah, no, right now I have like 13k, but that's because we bought one recently. We're hemorrhaging gems in this right now. Well, that's really sweet of you. I'm sorry to have used it because of the ads, but I really appreciate it. But yeah, so what? Inala. You do create a token. How many wizards do I have, if any? None. Is there something better for me here? Still a 5 mana 4/5. We'll consider it. Okay. Gubu Omega. I think we take the... Oh, I kind of want this because of town stuff. With the non-basic lands. But I think I need this for an early drop and ramp. Sad but true. Okay, fire magic and vector. Fire magic number 2 is really good for us just to wipe the board. I think we want fire magic number 2, even though vector's really good here. Okay, Gubu number 2. Okay. Tonberry. Fetch a plains. Fetch a plains. Blitz. Thieves knife. Blitz. Yeah, I want that thieves knife for the poo-poo, but I don't think I can take it here. Ifrit over frog. Okay, so fixing... Come here. Oh, well. What did you arrive? Oh, what? No! All right, we're taking Yuna. We're absolutely taking Yuna, but that's a second Primal Odin that is not wheeling, and we already have one. Oh, fucker. Okay. Anyway, you came into chaos. You came into me not giving a shit anymore. Is what you came into. So these are mana fixing type things. Most of these are probably not going to be run. This card is a fucking house. I'm going to need some sort of way to... recur stuff. Tonberry should have been a better card. Absolute savage enemy in the game. Oh, fair. All right, now what am I doing? So because she's about that, we might want the chocobo here. Could have had 6 chocobo racetracks or something like that. I had to pass a Primal Odin in the same pack as you. God damn it. All right, fine. All right, Ice Magic's pretty good, but I think we need other Chocobo or Capital, and I think it's Capital. We might run the Laughing Mad. I don't think we're running either of those. 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19. Okay. Are you a wizard? Are you a wizard, Harry? We got no wizards. Okay, I want both Behemoth and Rexor, but I probably have to... And I, of course, want this Gongaga. But I think I need the Fate. Something to remove early. Well, no, we've got things late to remove. Maybe we just... Because we got the Fire Magic. Maybe we just want another T-Rexor. Or... Actually, we're just going to take this. Fuck it. Our mana better be good. With this deck. Now what do I want? You're a wizard, Fat Chocobo. I think we just need to take the airship crash or the sword. Probably the sword. Wait, no, we could play Sahagin in this, couldn't we? Aren't we green-red base, though? We're green-red base, aren't we? Damn. Fine. I'm gonna lose so hard with this deck. I'm ready. Basically, what we're depending on is fire magic early. All right. Girlfriend of Freet better do us proud. Yeah, exactly, Bartik. When we draft correctly, you know, get wrecked us. Oftentimes when we draft incorrectly, we do great. Not always. Some poor dude in the spot is trying to fix their mana base, yeah. Actually, do I want this? I think I want this. Well, actually, we might... No, we're going to do ramen, and I'm probably not going to run it. Sahagin, there we go. And Chocomog, fine. I want ramen right now so badly, like really, really badly. It would be so good. Nom nom nom. Okay, sorry. Ramen would be so good. Did I get any wizards in the end? I don't think so. I got one wizard. Where's my... What? Who the fuck's a wizard here? Oh, the Emperor. Right. He's certified. I know, Makoto. I'm very surprised too. And I'm really pissed I didn't take that rare. But all right, here we go. So I've got 43 cards. I mean, although Yuna can get back the Chocomog, we probably want to let the Chocomog go. With 3 mana fixers early for white, blue, and green. I didn't get any recursion, which is a little sad. We're not going to run the Laughing Mad, I think. Cut 3 lands and go. Yeah, probably that's the correct choice. I think I'm going to rely on the Ifrits to do the drawing. And then travel to do the drawing. And then I think the Chocomog probably has to go. Nah, probably the Sahagin. Not gonna get there. And I'm just gonna run 41 because fuck it all. Okay, so but I'm gonna check my mana here really quickly. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 black sources in the form of these. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 white sources with 1 basic. That's probably fine because the Moogle can fetch that up. I mean, I don't even think I'm supposed to be running this card. We do have the fire magics that can do the things. It's going to be 3 damage to each creature, and this could be out of the way before then. Yeah, cut the Emperor. None of this makes me happy. Well, actually, everything about this deck makes me happy. But I'm just going to get rolled, and it's going to make me very sad. Yeah, we're almost certainly going to run another, probably 2 forests over the mountains. No, maybe 1. One is correct, I think. So we need to be able to play this. This can fetch a forest, that's fine. We need to be able to play these early and the Reach the Horizon on time. So that's definitely... I think we might want 8 green sources. No, that's probably not. No, because we have the free... Okay. And the, okay, you don't need double for this though. That's nice. Do I really need 6 blue? Oh, the blues are all in this. Okay, okay, that's fine. If I am running 6 blue, should I run this stupid thing? Hmm. Like, this Mog is not doing much. We don't go wide. It's still a mana dork. If I get blue-red. Yeah, then I like this balance of mana better. We needed like the 1/4, the blue one that draws cards, and then we could go a little bit lighter on the red, but... Oh yeah, anyway. Alright. Ready to get wrecked. Yeah, Mog has a slight synergy with Yuna, but so do the other enchantment things that we have. The Ifrits. Well, shit. Am I gonna draw a land, chat? Doesn't matter what land it is, I can cycle forever. We're on the draw. If I were on the play, I wouldn't keep this. Alright, let's... Come on, deck. One land, you can do it this turn. Untapped. Deck is 52% lands now. Alright. Giboo! No, I think it was the correct heap. We literally needed one land, then we could find all the lands we want. You're kidding me. I don't have a fucking island? I might shame scoop. Note to self. Check whether you have that first. I could have sworn I put an island in there. I did not. Needless to say. This is going well. No, my mountain! They show- I hate that they show you what was on top of the deck so you can see, like, what you didn't get. Sir Conrad, okay. All right. Don't touch her. No touchy. She pings me with your Sir Conrad. You don't have to touch her. You're fine. Aha! Shh, don't jinx it. I'm just waiting for whatever fresh hell they have for us in store. Oh wait, I could have played this, but I want to see. Oh, come on. How many cards do you have in your graveyard? 6? Okay. Well, that means I get Summon Primal Odin back. I'm not sure I want to play this, though. The somehow this is going great is the Yuna. So this gives +3, so 8. Not quite enough between the two. Okay, we do need the blitz ball. Might as well take out a creature before it dies, I think. Draw 2 cards is nice. But it's got lifelink, so I think we do this. Extra turns, fun. Am I willing to trade Yuna for Ultimecia? I don't think so. We can't attack in the... I think it gains summoning sickness. I'm not sure. There are a couple that gain summoning sickness, and I'm never sure how or why. Some of them exile. Does this... This doesn't say exile, so maybe maybe I could have attacked that turn. That would be interesting. Nah, my Moogle! Alright, that's fine. Oh yeah, it enters tapped, right? Yeah. Because I couldn't attack there. It taps itself. Right. That's... There was something. I was like, there's something there. Alright, so I go for the attack here. Crew 1, Gubu. Next to combat, we've got 14 cards. We go here. Oh, God. So I can draw 1 off that. I can draw 2 off the blitz ball. I could draw this. 9 cards. I'm not sure we can get there, chat. Oh, we gotta get Fat Chocobo real soon. They're gonna take 2 turns. Ten cards in graveyard. Yeah, it doesn't matter which ones I put in. Okay. If they're not Ultimisia in this turn, we might be alright. I lied. We're probably not okay. Aw, they didn't block. With the Ultimisia. Okay. Poo-poo! No, I don't think we're winning, but still, poo-poo! All right, here comes the extra turn. Let's go. There's a lot they could do here that would kill me. Hey, Meta Magic Rage, how you doing? Time for a cough drop. I could have just blocked with the one. I forgot. I looked at this and I didn't see the menace for whatever reason. I didn't actually read it. But it looks like they found a way to kill me. I'm gonna Choco Comet. Okay. Ice Flan. I'm not dead this turn. Wait. Aren't they just dead to Poo Poo plus Warrior Sword? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, aren't they just dead to Poo Poo? Poo Poo lethal! I could have played this out as well and made it more, but yeah. Hey, Meta! Whew. I went to the restroom. Got poo-pooed on. Oh, God. Yeah, Yuna's just a stupid fucking card. I'm not... I mean, like I said, why put this bonus sheet in when you have cards like Yuna? Alright, you're at the restroom. How the hell did I make that work? I don't know! I don't know. We had to get really lucky. An opponent probably had to get really screwed. I'll be right back. Restroom and more water. And tea is out. Alright, was that the game where we, like, started off with one land? I think that was. We've only played one game with this. We're such... Okay. The moral of the story with Arena seems do the wrong thing. Oh, fuck, I didn't put an island in. Oh, well. Okay, I just have to remember them playing this. All right. Gone first. Then mountain, then poo-poo. Sorry. I know it's an instant. I just don't want them to have too much pump up. I could have done that prior for more damage. I wasn't sure whether I was going to play Yuna out if they killed this or not. So that's why I did that. Couldn't crew that in response? Interesting. Okay. Just play rares. Like, gross. Yuna's a stupid, stupid card. There's no denying that one. No denying that one. Okay. And I hope that Van can get in. It can. Yay! How much does it cost, though? I want to see what you're trying to tap. I want to see what you're... Stop. What are you trying to tap? Fucking Urza. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing this is the battle thingy. Nope, they would have done it already. This card is so fucking stupid. Urza should not be in this. Not that our other cards aren't stupid, but they don't. You don't need the other sheet to be that way. So I have trample on each of these. One gets blocked here, one gets blocked here. This is 5. This would only be 1 damage carrying out, so it's only 6. We're just gonna do the gaining life off the Ifrit. That's what I was looking for. Oh. I think they might have been looking for like a bounce spell or a counter spell when they did that on their turn. Winter? Oh, God. So just pure obnoxiousness, huh? Boy. All right. I have another Fenrir that I want to put in my werewolf deck. And I have a Torgal that I want to put in my werewolf deck. So that's my next step. You're gonna Goobo on 2. You're gonna sack the Zac Fair to this? Let's go. We still play the Ifrit. Actually, now that we drew the Cloudbound, let's fetch a Plains. And since they had like counterspell mana up there. Yes, please. Oh, Jesus. My baby's coming back. Don't you dare have the wrath. I'm gonna be so pissed. Okay, that's not the worst. But I have trample. Wait, why post-combat that? Well, if you're not gonna... I should now wait until I see whether I draw something. Yeah, we should just wait, because they didn't do trample stuffs like that. Yeah, Okay. Alright, anyway. So we did draw a creature. We were gonna attack all. We were gonna win. Yeah, attack. I mean, I think they had given up. I think they had obviously given up because then they reattached that post combat. So like, that signals to me that they gave up and they were just like, whatever. I'm not gonna hold up mana to make them even have to think through the next turn. But yeah. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. We are in the middle of a stupid draft, like very, very stupid, and for some reason it's working. That some reason is Yuna, and the land artifact rare town thing, town synergies, and Clive. But Clive has been mostly just dying, slash being countered. Welcome. What did I just say? I don't even shout out thing. What? It heard its turd pile and it got there. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. That's what we're doing right now. We did really poorly earlier with like good decks, really good decks that I liked, and then Boo boo! Boo boo ka-choo! Hmm. Ah! Double islands! Let's go. Get wrecked me. God, I want this card. I can't keep it, though. Am I just supposed to do this? They haven't used a real removal spell yet. Eh. Ah, fuck me! I think I might just want the discard draw here. Ooh, shit, that's awesome. Wait, how much do I do for 3? Is it 6? Nice. Hmm. I could have sent you, I'm a little bit worried about how they block there. All right, the question is whether I let them equip Buster Sword. Oh, it only does 3? Okay. I should have done it in response to the equip then. Oh well. Yeah, I should have done that. The leaving 2 open confused me because I thought it was 3 mana to equip, but it's 2. So I missed my turn here. That was a punt. Oh, and they have Syncopate. Okay. Okay, total punt. Let's see what Clive gets us. Fucking awkward. Alright, yeah, I should have just gone for it. That will probably be the difference in this game. I could cycle first. This draw was a little bit better, but... Blech. Hmm. That's close. I think we're just gonna flip this again, so... Wait, does it have summoning sickness? It has summoning sickness, does it? Because we still have 7 lands left in the deck that I don't want to draw. We also have fire magic. Yeah, I punted this game. Like, I may still win it, but that was a bad enough thing that I don't deserve to win. I was thinking... So, for whatever reason, when they paid 2, I didn't think it was because they were equipping. For whatever reason, even though they were doing it 7.5 hours in, I thought that that was what was happening. So I should have just killed it. Do I even care if they do? Nah, whatever. $50 life. Can I do 50 in 12 cards? I don't know. Let's see. Probably not. Yeah, I punted letting the Buster Sword actually equip. That was my main thing. I don't deserve to win this game, and I am very sorry about that. I can thin of 2 more basics. We still have Garden. A lot of things will deck us here. I don't know that we can actually do 50 damage. This is literally my fault. Like, I actually had this if I just played that at the right time. For some reason, I wasn't seeing it. All right. We're probably not going to be attacking with that again, unfortunately. Three cards? Okay. Fine. Yeah, I punted this. Like, I really did. This was on me. Wait, that's the one you took? They must have another piece of removal? Oh, because this is summoning sick? Is that why? Yeah, that might be why. Yeah, but I made a mistake. This was my fault. This was my game to win. Oh, interesting. No, but I had to keep this because the only other card in my deck is a Blitzball, not a land. So the next turn it gets me 2 damage rather than the rest. I don't think I can do 25, chat. It's my fault. It's literally my fault. This game was mine to win. That was my fault. But I'm gonna go out on my own terms. Yeah, I punted that one away. That was literally my game to win, and I am so sorry. I just should have done the fire magic on my turn. Because I didn't want it syncopated either. I should have just done it on my turn. I got greedy, and then I also forgot that it costs 2 to equip, not 3. So I was waiting for them to equip it and then cast. But then I okayed when they cast it for 2, when they equipped and paid 2, because I was like, that can't be right. And then, yeah. Okay, that's on me. Not my best hand. Getting better. Okay, we need a red source or a black source. That's kind of, yeah, okay. Do I want to kill that, though? They don't have counter magic. They could make me discard a card. I think I like just going to damage here. Oh, that's so close, though. We have reach, we have travel, we have blitzball. I think we just let this go. May regret that. Mm-hmm. What? Okay. Go for it. Mm-hmm. I think I have to keep this in hand in case they have a discard. Mm. It would suck to lose to just, like, they discard, make me discard the Clive. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. What the fuck? No, you fuck! Come on! Alright, so then draw cards equal to your devotion to red, so we decline that. No attacks. Alright, that sucked. That was rough. Alright, we need Yuna. So they did have the discard. Alright, those are 3 useless cards to us, so that's good. Maybe we get Yuna next turn. Yuna would be perfect. Alright. Darn it. All right, I don't think... So what I could have done earlier, let's see. No, I mean, they would have taken the last card out of hand. So we choose these two, I think, here. Take 6. Oh, can you stop? All right, well, all right, next. Okay, so let's see. We needed to find fixing first. The van, I sacrificed it for the fixing for the next thing, for the primal Odin, but... Yeah, I think we were good if they didn't have the -2, -2, -6, -6 on that one, that turn. I think we were okay, but we didn't actually... that was unfortunate. All right. But they did have the discard, so I'm really glad I didn't play the Ifrit out first, I guess. What is this with the no red thing? I'm not sure I can keep this. Poo-poo's nice. I'm on the draw. I think I have to mulligan this one. No green here. Whatever. All right, let's keep this. Let's put the Emperor away. I know I could cast it on 3, but that's not... Yeah, okay, good. We want to pass Blitzball and work toward more stuffs. We're gonna poo-poo on 2, or /3, depending on when we get untapped source. Oh, shit. Where's my fire magic? Well, that sucks. Yeah, that's the end of this draft. I punted one game. I really shouldn't have punted that game. That was so bad. Alright, so we play... this. Hmm. Yeah, we just needed the interaction here in this game, and I had to get rid of that first hand that sucked. All right, at least they missed here. Ugh. Okay. Let's hope we can stabilize. Am I able to do this? I'm not able to do that. So many tap lands, we were on the back foot here. I can't keep up 3 mana to pump the poo-poo. Son of a gun. That sucks. I don't think I can win this game. Damn. Okay. Mulligan into like only tap lands is rough, but we have so many tap lands that we should have expected that at some point. I'm just sad about that one punted game. Ah, fuck. Yeah, and then they can tap something down. It's sad that we got against an aggressive deck this time. That really does suck. They didn't crew the Prima? Hmm. Yeah. We're just a little bit too far behind for any of this. They have a flash artifact or anything. That sucks for me. I put poo-poo here. And these two there. I'm very... I really wonder why they didn't, like, attack with this. That's just weird, but okay. Alright, we didn't draw anything. Alright. I think Yuna was the only thing that gives us a slight chance there. And then we can see it. Damn. Okay. Yeah, I punted that one game. I wonder how the games would have gone. That game would have gone if I didn't punt that game. These two, I don't think we had a shot. Although 4 wins for this deck was pretty good, I still think we could have gotten one more. My bad on that one. I am more tired than I thought. Yeah, bugger. Fire magic on the Adalbert. Don't wait for them to try and equip it. Ooh, I like that card. I like Christus too, but this card's super fun. Orisight, Christus, Reach, Sephiroths. Dang. Okay. I will always wonder what we would whom we would have faced after that. I think sacrificing the Captain Leonard Storm was correct that one game to get us the second of either red or black. And we really did need to kill what we killed. But then they had removal for everything else we did. It's a shame. Alright, Ignis? Vanille? Fire magic? Suplex? What do you want here, you chat? Do you want what do you want? This is a lot of good stuff. There's Vane's Treachery too. I'm perfectly happy to take Fire Magic, Ignis, Suplex, or Vane's Treachery. Even Vanille. Does anybody have a preference? Ignis? One vote for Ignis. I think Fire Magic is probably the correct pick with things pumping and like not wanting to get crazy, but we're gonna take Ignis. I haven't gotten to play with this card really yet. Shoe Puff and Thief's Knife. Shoe Puff? Or should we take Thieves? If we could wheel Dreams, we'd be really happy with that because that goes really well with the Planisphere. I think it's Shoe Puff. Ice Magic over Bard's Bow and Greens? Or do I take Greens first? People seem to be not taking Ice Magic highly. I'm gonna take Ice Magic. Just in case it doesn't wheel on this draft. Anima City Stuck. Behemoth over these two. Do I want an Eden here over that? I think I actually do. One piece of recursion. Could take another town to splash. Meh. Well, okay. We're gonna Simic Ramp deck. Let's see what we can do. Brain foggy. Meh. Airship crash. Or village. I'm gonna take the first crash. It's so important in this, I think. Oh. Okay, there's a T-Rexor as well. And a Vanille that I very much like. I just don't think this wheel's here. We didn't see that many towns, I think. Ooh, Regalia. And another town, and a Wyvern. Sabsunan? Jesus. Is Ether Drift, like, up right now? Oh, hi! Burbs! Let's go! I should probably take this pixie. No, we're not doing that, though. Burbs! Need to find some burbs. Okay, so Pixie is a really good play, but we're definitely doing this. Oh, Ether Drift Quick Draft, I see. Chocobo? Or Ice Draft? Yeah, Chocobo. Oh, Chua, there's a guy. Sorry. Could get an off-color town here, that's fine. Mills half their library. I don't mind the Thief's Knife or the Ice Magic here, or even the Sentinel, but I think I just want this town. Maybe I just want the Thief's Knife more, though. No. My mana's really good now. If we get a Sin, we can splash it. Chocobo! Crossroads Village Sentinel. Some cool stuff's there. Okay. Burbs! Mm. Oh, got the merchant. That is so nice. Okay. I've seen it cast. I've definitely seen it cast. Aw. Ultima, Counterspell, Combat Tutorial, Poo-Poo! Aw. I think I'm supposed to take Poo-Poo here. Ultima's really fun, but we have 3 5-drops already. All right, pass me really good things, please. I need help. Go. There's another fat chocobo here. There's a fate that I could splash for. There's another reach. We're gonna do go. Let's go. Go. Sorry. We can combo with the racetrack. It's gonna be great. Cerberus? Wow. What are you? Oh, another Inala. Let's take another fat chocobo here. Over Ice Flan. And Precious Wanderings. How many times do I scry or surveil? Like none? I'm gonna take it in case I get dreams of lasagna. I don't think this card is very good. Unless you have the Pixie. Which maybe we get one of those. Who knows? Why, though? Suplex is the best card here. We could take Chocomog. I think we take Chocomog and splash it. I'd rather run it over the Matoya anyway. Goobo! Get in! Retrieve the Esper, also interesting here. Oh boy. It's easier to splash the Choco and it goes better with Bart's, but than the Gladiolus, but the Gladiolus is just a better card overall. I'm gonna grab this and see what else we get. This is pathetic. Chocobos dot deck! Let's go! Fat Chocobos dot deck. Syncopate's fine. But if you look at this deck, it's not really wanting to sit back on Syncopate. Alright, so to save you all from my, like, punting the crap out of this deck, not that it's very good, so I don't know if it cares whether I punt or not, I'm going to come back tonight and play this and then and a lot more after 8 hours. And I'm, because I can feel myself just, like, coughing, so I'm gonna not do that as much. Go sleep, teach, come back tonight a little earlier than normal because I gotta go tomorrow to Vegas. I gotta prep for Vegas too today. Let's open some packs and do a giveaway. Coon, thank you so much for the follow. Ooh, Dion. And Tifa. And Jumbo and my second baby. I love them equally. All right. Okay, so let's do this giveaway. Sorry. I need to bookmark this in favorites. The link from earlier. That was fantastic. All right. So setting up a giveaway. Okay, so this is a code for 1 free month of untap.gg. For those of you who don't know what untap.gg is, I will tell you. Here's a code, by the way. Sorry, a link to go to untap.gg. And if you go there and use that link and download the companion, I get $1 if you use that link. If you don't want to use a link given to you by some rando streamer, I understand completely. And you can just go to untap.gg and go to download and then find download companion. Now the companion is free and the companion is this. And the Untapped is what allows you to hover over my cards, and the Twitch extension is what allows you to hover over my cards and expand them so you can read them online. But this is what I've been using. When you see me hovering over, here, this is where I look at my deck, which you can see for the overlay here. You can see my cards that I've played in the what remains in my deck and what the opponent has played so far. That's the opponent's deck. And so it's pretty sweet. And the limited helper is going to be something, the draft overlay and deck building overlay, etc. Those things are going to be available to you if you have premium, which this is a full month free of. So premium gets you so many things. So you get the draft rankings. Again, take those with a grain of salt. You may feel a card is better than, or prefer to play with a card and rank it or rate it differently than they do. They give you the deck recommendations. Again, same thing. Play with the cards you think are the best and the ones you think you're going to have fun with. You can see the rankings in sort of pick order. You can see trophy decks and what they contained this time. You can see the rankings of the colors and color pairings. In Constructed, you can see all of the, latest decks and the archetypes. You get access to all of these formats and best of 3 rather than just standard best of 1. And you can change the meta, etc. You can change the rank ranges for both limited and the things. So this is cool. So for limited, one of the other things I really like is you can see the combat. Just normally you can see on Untapped, you can see the combat tricks in each color, which is pretty sweet at a glance. So when you're like, okay, they have 2 mana open, they have a white and a red, then you can see, okay, they could have any number of these, including Love Song and Self-Destruct. Or they could have any number of these up to the Slash of Light. So it's just really nice to, be able to see that at a glance. The tier list that we're talking about here, right? You can see the matches. You can change the ranking and just say, okay, I want to see just Mythic and apply filters. See who's playing. Mythic is playing mono white, dear God. Okay. But that's really, so the win rate percentage though, you have to look at the sample size. The sample size is very much not that many games amongst Mythic players. Only 240 matches for this. Whereas this is 1800 matches and so on and so forth. So you want to make sure that you look at the sample sizes and make sure that you can adjust the dates. You can adjust, look at traditional draft sealed and traditional sealed. You can look at older formats, right? Dragonstorm. And you can look at the pick order here for anything in terms of the, tiers. It has S, A plus, A minus, etc. So you can start to see the, in hand versus played win rate, etc. This deck was, that set was dumb. You can see the format of the, the turns per game and duration of the game, and so on and so forth. So it's just so much really cool information at your fingertips. and it really makes me happy. And I was already using them and shilling for them before they decided to give me the partner thing. And the only thing that the partner thing gives me is, again, if you use that download code that the link that I sent, I get $1 if you have never downloaded the companion before and do so using that link. But so here's an example of a mythic, a gold ranked trophy. Playing these particular, whoa, look at that mana. You have a botanist and a monument and one wayfarer, and that's the mana you're going with? That's awesome that they made it that far with that mana. I mean, 8 green sources is not awful. But you have double black, double green, and you want... Wow, okay. Okay, all right. I mean, they're sort of splashing white as far as this goes. Okay, anyway. I'm just like, wow, okay. Good Mardu deck here. Heavily all 3 colors, though. Wow. That's an interesting one. But yeah, okay, look. Guess which card carried this deck? Sorry. Now this looks like very much a trophy deck to me. This looks pretty gross. I might have run 16 lands in this deck because I would have flood out if I ran like this. The Rescue Leopards can help you not flood out though, so there is that, but I would have run 16 lands and another card because technically these are a 2-drop that you don't have to cast at 5 early, so anyway, pretty cool stuff. But yeah, there's some neat stuffs here. So yes, so this is untapped.gg, and when you win this, just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you the code at the after the stream ends. I only have your like Twitch profile here, so I can't actually message you otherwise. If you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, just message me on Twitch or YouTube. Here's the YouTube link, or Discord. Here's the Discord link. I will make sure you get this code. It is a really cool resource. Now, when you do redeem this, you do enter your credit card information, but I checked with them. As soon as you claim your free month, as soon as you do the claiming of the free month, you remove your credit card information, you say do not renew, and you don't even have to remember, like if you're not in love with this after a month, you don't have to remember to go and stop it. So I know subscription services are irritating to me if I'm not sure that I'm going to love them, I kind of might not go for them if they have the like, you know, okay, you know, you have to go cancel this at the right time, you know? So this one, you can always renew by choice at any time you want. So all you have to do is, again, claim the free month and then remove your credit card information and say, do not renew. And then you're golden for that month. And you can decide at the end of that month, I think you'll love it, but that's just me. So you can decide at the end of that month whether you want to renew. So that's the case here. So we have 4 entries. Will we get one more is the question. I'm going to just leave it open for another 20 seconds while I take a drink or something like that. And then we will do the drawing. 1 in 4 is not a bad chance. But yeah, free month of untapped.gg. Ooh, I have an important Discord message. Okay, sorry. Let's do this. Okay. I will check that Discord in a minute. There's an important message about tokens that I'm creating. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Asti, congratulations! Congratulations. I will send you that code right after the stream ends. And we'll go raid somebody awesome. And I'll be back tonight to play a lot more. Because I know I'm not going to be able to play while I'm over in Vegas. So that'll be sweet. So we're going to mark that as complete. Congratulations, Este! All right, mark is complete. So yes, you will get a free month of this awesome thing. I'm going to listen to this again because this is the link that was sent earlier. That was my favorite part. Okay. That was the Atraxa earlier today. Okay. That made me happy. And if you're new to Magic and you're just joining and looking at Arena, once you get through the color challenges, again, I want to emphasize the jump into Magic, the Gathering Final Fantasy is the best way to increase your collection for free because they give you jump in tokens to do this event. They'll be up like up here, or like once you click onto this, you'll see the token like over here on this on the right to be able to enter for free. So all right, so let's go see who's online and whom we should raid. Whom are you feeling like watching, chat? Let me know. All right, I actually have to close these things. Looks like we've got Newmont the Nummy, Raph Levy, Amazonian, Floridaman, Just Lolaman. Oh yeah, here's the codes. Look up those. Those should give you all the redeemable codes. I am so sorry, we just ended the giveaway. I'm so sorry. Does anybody have any preference on whom we raid? If not, I will make an executive decision. Trying not to cough, I'm sorry, it's so bad. Okay. Currently the one with the least viewers is a tie. So Amazonian is doing Brawl, Hamhawks is doing Standard or something like that, I'm not sure. Floridaman, Raph Levy, Newmont, and Just Lolaman are all doing drafts. Meebo's doing drafts as well. Meebo has the least number of viewers, but we did raid Meebo a few days ago, so if you would like to go somewhere else, we absolutely can. Does anybody have any preference? Some great people out there. You can't go wrong with any of these. I think we should go Raph Levy. All right, we're going to go Raph Levy. So this is a pro Magic player. French. Super amazing. Very nice person. If you ever see Raph Levy in person, going up and saying hi, you will not regret it. So, I cannot wait to see you again tonight. We are going to do more Final Fantasy. You're so welcome, Phoenix. Thank you so much. Again, make sure you go and look at the YouTube channel, the box openings for the collector booster that we opened for Final Fantasy. We are doing giveaways from it, but I need to know from you which ones you want me to do the giveaway for. So like vote in the comments, just not for Cloud and not for Summon Fenrir. The special Summon Fenrir. I'm keeping those. Those go in decks. Those aren't even the most valuable cards. So I am offering up some more valuable cards like the Achroma's Will, if that's the one people choose. So anyway, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Again, sorry for the coughing. It just won't go away for whatever reason. We'll see. All right. Love you all. Have such a good time. See you soon. Mwah. Rating now.